see. Are we alive? Things look alive. I got the Shantae music playing. There we go. Hello, everybody. There we go. How's everyone doing today, guys? Will I ever do any Amori characters if enough get enough requests? Do I think I can do 3 characters in one stream? If I'm fast enough. Alrighty. So, yep. So last time we spent the entire stream with the last time only working on Waluigi. I'm hoping that today's stream won't take as long for only a single character. Because today's character is going to be Shantae. Half Genie. I'm currently by myself at the moment, but Brandon and Ryan should be showing up here pretty soon-ish. Ryan just finished his stream with the Pokemon stuff. Okay. So I'll go ahead and just jump right into this. So how's everyone doing today, guys? Hope everyone's doing well. Or well-ish. Well enough. Alright, so let's see. How do I want to start this? Let's start with her head. I'm doing just fine. Thank you for asking. Okay. What are characters that I will never do? I had like a bunch. I know like I'll never do Family Guy characters or South Park characters. Nothing from the game Catherine. Nothing from what else? Nothing from Harry Potter. I know there's more. I'm just like, it's literally like if I think of it, I'll bring it up. Yeah, Pico. I'll never do Pico from Pico's school. Go ahead and just do this for that. Guessing Harry Potter because of the J.K. Rowling. Yeah, just because she's just not a good person. Clear the color history. Make sure we get the proper color. There we go. Okay. What was the game I mentioned after South Park? What did I say? Catherine? I'm just not comfortable with dealing with that game. Please thumbnail Rayman. We will get to Rayman eventually. I suggested during the first stream if people wanted me to do these in just a random order, but more folks really wanted me to just go in order of characters released. So that's what we're gonna do. Could I make Peppino? If you want to request for him, just type in exclamation point requests in the chat, and then it'll give you a link to the doc, and the doc will help you fill out requests.
Hey.
There's Ryan. How you doing?
Whew, not too shabby. I just had some quick dinner and such. May end up having a salad later. But I'm just wanting to let you know. Oh, by the way, hi chat. How's everybody doing? I'm actually gonna take a brief moment to help move some stuff into the shed in my backyard before it gets too dark, and then I'll be back. Like legitimately.
You're ditching me again?
It's only for just a little bit. Seriously, I'm not gonna be like that one guy who said who's gonna go out and get the milk and never come back. Okay, I'm better than that. Come on.
Fine.
Okay. I'll be as quick as I possibly can. Hopefully, it shouldn't take me too long. Fingers crossed. All right, be right back.
Guys, I can't believe Ryan's ditching us. How dare he? Can you believe that guy?
I heard that, by the way.
Oh, I am certainly. Oh, chat, why you gotta narc on me like that? So it's like, in between now from the last time I did the stream, I did get a lot more sketches done. So I'm going to try my best to stay on top of the sketches to make sure that whenever I do one of these streams, we'll have a lot ready for the line art and the coloring. My opinions on the final Mario movie trailer? I mean, they're about the same as from when I saw the first one. I'm excited to see the movie. I actually do already have the tickets pre-ordered. So my sister and I are gonna go see them. Literally opening day. Like, we're gonna go on opening day. So that's gonna be fun. Make sure I get the shape here right. What is something someone can do that will make you instantly hate somebody? Aside from bigotry, because bigotry is a pretty fast way to make me immediately despise them. or immediately just not respect them at all. I mean, I would like to think it's probably a lot of the same things for, like, a lot of you guys. Like, people that just immediately show up with, like, no respect.
At Kroger, we want our fresh produce to meet your expectations, which is why we're dedicated to doing up to a 27-point inspection on our fruits and veggies, checking for things like scarring. In fact, only the best produce like zesty oranges and crisp carrots reach our shelves. Because when it comes to fresh, our higher standards mean fresher produce. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
And right now, stock up on your favorites during the 10 for 10 sale. Mix and match participating items and get 10 for just 10.
Is it an ad playing? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll get the irises later. Focus on everything else first. Main Smash Bros. DDD. I do enjoy playing some DDD. Do I support Twitter's boycott on the Hogwarts Legacy because of J.K. Rowling? What nothing to do with the game. The sad part about that, I've heard that argument how J.K. Rowling had nothing to do with the game. The problem is she still has royalties on the franchise as a whole. So she's still getting money for the game. And the thing is, she's made it very apparently clear that anytime she receives, like, she receives, money for her Harry Potter, like, she's pretty much equated to, like, if you support Harry Potter, you're supporting my ideals. So she's made it clear that if you buy Harry Potter, that's effectively her okay to being able to be transphobic. That's how she views it. Like, if people continue supporting Harry Potter, then they're supporting her and being transphobic. That's how she views it. Boycotts are usually a really iffy thing because they usually do backfire more often than they actually work. But just keep in mind that. But just keep in mind what I said before regarding how she views when people, how she views it when people do anything Harry Potter related. But is that how I view it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that how I view it? Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm just stating a fact. Like, I'm just stating what she said. It has nothing. Because my opinion is that don't be a turf. Like, don't be transphobic. Let people live however they want to live. But, me stating that, that what I said before, that's just a fact. That's just something that she herself said. So that has nothing to do with my views or anything. That's just what she said. How would I feel if Mickey Mouse got into Smash? I'd be more shocked than anything else. Because it'd be like, how? It's not necessarily a matter of, like, how would he get in, because I feel like nothing's impossible now, like, in terms of the crossover, that crossover stuff. But it's like, it's kind of just one of those things where it's like, it's still hard to believe the idea of it, even though it is technically possible. Yeah, we really aren't that far from the Mario movie at all. Like I said a little bit earlier, me and my sister are gonna be seeing it day one. That'll be fun. Where does her elbows go? Okay. Can I draw her magic lamp? No, that's not going to be a part of this. The whole concept is that it's going to be her pose on the right here, and then on the left to kind of fill the negative space of the, under like the what if and such, it'll be a cloud that creates silhouettes of her animal forms. Honestly, I think, is the magic lamp really all, I guess it has a little bit of relevance, like not that much anymore though. Because I know it was kind of a big thing in Risky's Revenge, and then they kind of brought it back as like a way to like collect stuff in Pirate's Curse, but then we kind of never saw the magic lamp again after that, did we? Brazier. Started over here. Oops. I'm thinking of a Fossil Fighter. I played the second one, the one on the 3DS, and I did really enjoy it. I never played the first one. I did watch that video that Jaden Animation made on it, but that was about it. But from what I played from the one that I did, I really enjoyed it. Like, I thought it was a good time. Oh, thank you so much, Angel Troid. Do I support the harassment of streamers who support Hogwarts game? Harassment is always bad in my situation. Always boycott peacefully. I don't support the actual harassment, no. I don't think that's the right way to go about it, because all that's going to really lead to is, I guess, kickback, rebellion, if that makes any sense. There definitely is a lot more graceful ways about it. Like, the way I see it, if a streamer plays something or supports something that very clearly, like, doesn't really lead, I guess in the situation in general, all you have to do is just not support that streamer. Simply just don't watch them anymore. That's the easiest way to go about it. Just trying to harass them over it, that's not gonna be great for anybody. So no, I don't support that. That's just not the correct way to go about it. Because like I said, all that's going to lead to is kickback, and kickback just leads to more kickback. Dang, Pain actually. I guess I had to give context to what I'm thinking here. During the Pokemon Scarlet stream that Ryan was doing earlier, he was going through the classes, the language class with Mr. Saguaro, I think his name is in the game, and he brought up how he was at the question where it was like you had to identify Pikachu's happiness through its cry, but one of the choices was pain, and Saguaro's hint was that it was contagious. And Ryan and I joked about how, well, pain can be contagious. I mean, if you punch one guy, he's going to punch you back, right? That's pretty contagious. But I think actually, if you look at it, regarding the kickback thing, it's still kind of contagious because if you harass somebody, they're gonna kick back, and generally the people that started the harassment are gonna kick back even harder. So in reality, yeah, pain actually is contagious if you think about it like that. That's really sad to think about. Why can't I draw this? Hold on. Here we go. Kind of. So glad he's redesigning the thumbnail. The old ones were bland. Yeah, that was something I kind of just noticed as I was, as I continued on. Like they definitely could have been better. That's why I'm taking the direction that I am with them. And so far, you guys seem to like the new ones, which I'm happy about. I just hope overall that they make my videos more appealing to those who may be watching them for the first time. Make sure I don't make this arm a little too thick.
Shopping with pickup and delivery is the same as shopping in store. Same low prices.
There's a way to kind of test thickness in this.
High quality items. It's one small click for groceries, one big win for busy families everywhere. Start your
yeah, that is too thick. Okay. So
restrictions apply. See site for details.
we kind of just
Right now,
thin it out a
stock
little
up on your
bit.
favorites during the 10 for 10 sale. Mix and match participating items and get 10 for
Another
just
ad.
$10 with your card.
Stop that. Actually leave this here, so let me do this. This will give me a good idea of actually how thick it needs to be. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. So far, so good. Am I gonna have voice chat people on for voice? Well, yeah. Ryan was here. He's gonna be right back. He just needed help something around his house, and Brandon should be here soon. Yes, I'm not gonna be by myself for very long. Make sure we get Shantae's curves. Go ahead and get that kind of shaped out.
Okay, I'm here.
Hey there, Brandon. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
People were just asking about where you were.
Were they?
Yeah, they were. They were wondering if anyone else was going to join me in the chat.
Ah. Hello, Cooper. Hello, Charizard. Hello, Ray. Hello, Deontay. Hello, Mega Combat. Hello, Crystal Star. Hello, Angel Troid. Hello, Chaos Kirby. Hello, Ghost Women. Hello, Sir Isaac. Hello, SSY PG Plus. Hello, Maniac. Hello, SMT64.
Am I dreading drawing more complicated characters? Not dreading per se, but like they are definitely going to be some characters that are going to like take up the whole stream themselves. Like for sure.
Hello,
Shantae's
Dark Meta Knight. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Animation. Hello, Lucky Remethy. Hello, Susie. Hello, Dawning. Hello, Hound Plus. Hello, Damien, Skylar, White Crescent Rosie, Vanisky, Good Helmet Jr., Joe Bullet Chief.
I'm actually curious how many people were aware that that Shantae's pants are actually supposed to be kind of like see-through, because in most Shantae designs you really can't see it. Like they look more opaque, but like in more recent designs you actually can. Where like her whatever her pants are, I'm not really sure what those would be called, but yeah, they actually have a bit of like transparency to them.
Take your videos
I'm curious how many people were actually aware of that.
Try YouTube Premium on us.
I see everyone's comments. Chaos Kirby.
That's why she'll never be in Smash. Well, I mean, technically she is. She's a spirit, and they also added her in as a Mii costume. Besides, nothing stopping. Like, if it's really a problem, like for her pants to be kind of clear, where we can see her legs, like they can always give her the Pyra Mithra treatment and just slightly change up her design a little bit, so to fix that. And I mean, really, all they'd have to do is just make the pants clear, or not clear, opaque.
I mean, if they can give Corrin leggings when she didn't normally have leggings in her female design, then yeah, corners can be cut. Hey BJ, is Thousand Year Door still your favorite video game?
Yep. I still go back to it quite often.
Kirby Dream Land 2 is coming on the Game Boy NSO. Did they just announce it?
Did they? That's neat.
Hold on, let me check Twitter. I also got pinned on Twitter.
Also, yeah, those who may have come here through Twitter. Yeah, you might have noticed. I'm gonna start doing that thing that some streamers will do, where they'll make their live stream announcement and then also change their Twitter name to show that they're live, for those who might miss the actual announcement itself.
I'm pretty sure that's a thing you can actually do. I'm still wondering if it is actually a thing.
Well, I did it manually, but yeah, like.
Yeah, I like automatically. I mean, I'm not seeing anything in regards to Kirby's Dream Land 2. I might have been debated.
Who's spreading lies?
But hold on. Like, okay, I'll check the Nintendo YouTube channel.
Who's lying to my man Brandon here?
I'm humoring y'all. I'm checking the Nintendo YouTube
Who's
channel.
spreading lies?
Oh, no. Okay, they weren't kidding. Wait, they're adding more stuff to Super Nintendo?
Sure. Let's see why they wouldn't. What are they adding?
Okay, y'all weren't. Okay, you weren't lying. Yeah, Kirby's Dream Land 2 is one of them.
You live today. So what else are they adding aside from Kirby?
Hold on. I never got to play Kirby's Dream Land 2, and apparently this is dropping tomorrow.
Sick.
Burger Time Deluxe is also getting added.
There we go.
Super Nintendo. Side Pocket. A billiards game on SNES. The fact that they're still adding SNES stuff is almost baffling.
I mean, there's still lots of SNES games that they haven't added. There's like hundreds of NES titles, so it's not surprising that they can keep adding more.
Yeah, I know. It's just interesting to see. And an NES title, Xevious. Oh, it's a bullet time game? I know they're not called bullet time games. That's me censoring myself.
You could say bullet hell. I don't think hell's really that bad a word. I've said that in my videos before, so I'm not worried about the word hell.
I know, but we still got little kids watching, I'm sure. Oh, now Nintendo tweets about it. Yeah, well, I wouldn't necessarily call Smash Bros. A kid's game. Have you heard of Pizza Tower? And if yes, have you played it? Any thoughts on the game in particular?
There is literally no way for me not to have heard of that game, considering that people keep requesting for me to do its main character. Have I played it? No, I have not.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I also have not played it, so I can't give my thoughts on a game I haven't played before.
I can promise you're not the first person to bring it up to me, and I can also guarantee you're not going to be the last during this stream that's going to bring it up to me. Kind of fix this shoulder a little bit here.
All I know about Pizza Tower is that it pays homage to Wario Land.
Yeah.
Specifically Wario Land 4, I believe. Like that's literally all I know about it.
Okay, need to do her choker.
Oh, okay, I'm back. All right, are we having more people ask you about Pizza Tower?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, like someone was asking the both of us if we had played the game before. Or
I feel like this is starting to become a trend during these last few streams you've hosted here on your channel.
Yeah, it's like people want me to make a moveset for Pepino or something. I don't know.
Sorry. Wait 3 weeks until it's out. My only concern right now, actually, the game I'm waiting for is in like a month. A month exactly. If not, maybe a month and some change, but still. Have you played Sonic Frontiers?
I personally have not, but I did watch two people play it. And that first was Sophia, my sister Sophia, who actually bought the game and played it on my PS5. So I watched her play it, and then I recently watched Ryan play it after he just finished streaming the whole game.
Yeah, I was about to say the other person who's played Sonic Frontiers is actually right here with us right now. I've also played Sonic Frontiers. I just haven't streamed it myself yet, personally. I'd like to. Because I got other games that are taking priority that I'm really looking forward to playing. And it's actually a game I'd really like to finish before April. Because April and Beyond is going to eat up a lot of my time because Mega Man.
Yeah, April is going to be the month for some people.
Have you played any Castlevania games besides Symphony of the Night? I have.
I
actually
haven't. Symphony of the Night was the one that I actually did play.
Yeah, I played Rondo of Blood. I own the Advanced Collection, so I played Circle of the Moon and Aria of Sorrow. I'm currently still trying to get through Harmony of Dissonance. I own a physical copy of Portrait of Ruin on DS. And I also own I also own the first Castlevania collection that includes the first 4 Castlevania games and some extras. is the game you're waiting on Advance Wars Reboot Camp? No, actually. I mean, and while I wouldn't mind giving that game a try, that game wasn't on my list of must-have immediately type games. Like, the game I'm waiting for in April is Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection.
When exactly in April does the Battle Network Collection come out again? Like April 10th or something?
I think it's the 17th, if not sooner than that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But real question, have you played Bloodstained? I have played Bloodstained. I actually have both. Well, I know there's 3 Bloodstained games technically. I own 2 of them. I own Ritual of the Night and Curse of the Moon.
I have not played Bloodstained.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Bloodstained, isn't that like not really Castlevania, but wasn't that one indie game developed by the same people behind Castlevania?
Yes, it's the
Okay, that's what I thought.
The spiritual successor.
Yeah, that was it. Yes. Okay, I knew the name sounded familiar.
I have not tried the demo for Bayonetta Origins yet. Though if I really wanted to, I could use my last voucher to just download the game and have it ready to play, but I'm thinking of saving that for something else. I haven't decided on what yet, though. Like, really the smart thing for me to do would be to use that voucher for Tears of the Kingdom, since apparently you can use vouchers for that one. But I also don't know if I want to I also don't know if I want all of that data on my Switch as a downloadable title. Like, Tears of the Kingdom just seems like a game I would much rather have a physical copy of. So, that's something I need to think on.
I'm trying to think of how I want to handle the transparency of her outfit here. I think. I think I'll just leave that like that for now, but I'll keep it separate.
Have you seen or played the Resident Evil 4 demo? I assume you mean the remake of Resident Evil 4. I've definitely seen the demo in action. I haven't played it yet. Though it's funny you say that because I took advantage of the Capcom sale that was happening after that Capcom the Capcom Spotlight presentation, and I got Resident Evil 4 on Switch.
I have not played any Resident Evil game.
Same. Though I mean, I will say, I'm hoping I can rectify that during the next time we host our little Halloween event over on our group channels, Spiffy Needle Geeks with Spooky Needle Geeks 2023.
Honestly, that might be a good. That might be a good time for me to try Resident Evil 4 for the first time. Because actually, now that you mentioned it, I have also never played a Resident Evil game until now.
Hound Plus is saying it surprises me how little Zelda characters I've covered. Like isn't it only Lincoln and Skull Kid? Yep, and that's simply because not a lot of people have requested for, like, or I should say, really, Zelda characters just don't get as many requests as others. Like, and even then, if it weren't for Malik, it probably would have only been Skull Kid up to now.
Yeah. Honestly, Dawning Heart, horror is not my thing at all either, but I feel like Resident Evil kind of falls under a different category of horror that I'm a bit more used to than, like, most other horror games. Like, survival horror, or I guess... I mean, in that aspect, we could consider, Among Us to be somewhere along those lines. Like, I know Among Us isn't necessarily a horror game, but the elements of horror are still there when you play Among Us.
It's like, the imposter is a monster!
I've never touched FNAF, I'm never going to touch FNAF, and none of these guys here or anyone can ever get me to touch FNAF. They've tried. They've tried.
He's not wrong. We
literally put him into a chokehold. And I'm not exaggerating at all when I say that. That's the
it wasn't a chokehold. It was an ankle lock. Not ankle lock.
That is actually an over-exaggeration. There was no choking involved. No, that's taking it way too far.
Yeah, okay, I was about
or die.
Like, what's that grab where you're like? What's that grab when you're like grabbing someone from behind, like over like under their arms, and then like have their like arms behind the back of their head? I forget what kind of grab that is, but
I don't know I do not remember the technical term for that grab myself.
Yeah.
But no, that's literally what happened. But it's like, you know what? Even then, that didn't exactly work out because it's like, you know, it's not so much like holding you, like trying to hold you in place or whatever, like with your main body or whatever. The main point was trying to have your eyes glued to the screen, but it's like, no,
Yeah.
you just keep looking down.
Yeah.
I remember you were looking down the whole time. And you're just
Yeah.
like, this is not necessary.
To give context, so the lot of us
Yeah.
actually have met up in person before. We've been to MomoCon together, and there was a day, and during one of those times, Danny wanted to play Five Nights at Freddy's, but Brandon was not all for it. Cause well, actually, Danny tried streaming Five Nights at Freddy's off of one of our laptops, and pretty much we like
I
turned
think
like
that was Ryan's laptop actually.
we turned off the lights
Was
of the
it?
we turned out the lights in the room, and like, but Brandon was like trying to like stay as far away from the computer as possible because he just cannot handle horror like that well at all. And Ryan literally
It's true.
grabbed him from behind by the shoulders and tried like literally carting him over there.
Yeah, like
Okay,
it's true.
now I remember. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was the why I had you in that hole. Is because you were staying as far away from the computer screen as possible.
It's true. I have no reason. I have no reason to hide that. It's true.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I
yeah,
remember.
it was
like
a full
we were
Nelson.
doing
That's
all
what
of
it
this
was.
during
a full Nelson. It was a Nelson grab. That's what it's called.
Oh, there we go. All right, thank you. No. I was like, no, I remembered it was I don't know. I don't remember if it was from my laptop or whatever. But all I know is that this was
Yeah,
all
it had to have been your laptop because the laptop I brought was my my MacBook, and
There's no way Five Nights at Freddy was gonna be on it.
Well,
true,
even then,
true.
even then, the reason I brought my laptop or my MacBook was because I was still in college at the time,
right.
and periodically when we weren't like doing anything, I would like just like check up with my schoolwork and everything.
Hey Google, play sexy movie.
Okay, that's right.
Fingers.
All I remember is that this was all a series of streams that were on your channel, like back during the much earlier days of your Twitch channel.
Yeah,
And yeah, we did Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, Super Mario 3D World. I think we did Mario Party.
Yeah, we did Mario Party 10, which we did Mario Party 10, the videos of which are on our group channel.
Yeah, now I think about it, I don't know if we actually streamed Mario Party 10 like from your streams or whatever. But
No,
yeah, we did. Yeah, that's when we did record those videos initially to upload as like one of the first for the channel when it started. So
Yeah.
there is that. Oh shoot, Super Smash Brothers. That was it. Super Smash Brothers Wii U.
We did play some Smash for the on the.
Oh,
on
and
the-
Nintendo Land. That was the other one too. Nintendo Land.
That was probably one of the best ones that we've done.
Oh, okay. If we're talking, okay. Listen. I think honestly the best time for Nintendo Land was the first time we played it together, and that was okay. We're referencing everything that was going down like several years ago during MomoCon 2015. Every time I think, oh, hey, all of us playing Nintendo Land together, it was when we first met for the first time ever during MomoCon 2014, and it's like, oh my freaking god. I'm still so mad that we did not record those sessions. That was the most fun I've ever had with that game, especially with the Mario minigame. Oh my goodness. I still go back to that one moment where we look back at the game, at the playback and such after the second match that we did, and I was just losing it. Oh, actually, that reminds me, BJ. I know I actually tried sending you the link to that montage before. Were you not able to see it because it was set to private?
Possibly.
Oh, okay. I was afraid of that. I mean, unfortunately, because it was one of those videos where it's like, this was a video uploaded before 2017 or something. So all unlisted videos uploaded then, they're gonna be set to private automatically. Can't be unlisted anymore.
It's all right.
I may end up having to try to actually go ahead and just re-upload it, but keep that unlisted.
Okay.
Kirby's available now. I will have to check that out later. Because I'm still debating on whether or not I want to download some specific 3DS titles before they're gone forever.
Before I came back, I could have sworn I overheard you two talking about new games supposedly coming to the SNES service for online membership.
Yeah, they literally just announced some more games, like right when you got back.
Oh, is that right? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Oh, shoot, and sure enough. Here we go. So, like, I see someone on Twitter, like, who quote tweeted the official announcement from Nintendo of America. Yeah, Kirby's Dream Land 2, Burger Time Deluxe. Well, okay, that's for Game Boy. But Super Nintendo, yeah, Side Pocket, and then NES, Xevious?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Am I saying that right? Xevious?
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm just sitting here like I'm sitting here like, give us Kirby's and the Amazing Mirror.
Like, seriously though? wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember. With Kirby and Amazing Mirror, it's because there's like Kirby himself and then his 3 Kirby buddies. You could play up to 4 players with that game, right?
Yes.
Am I not? Oh my goodness. Oh boy, I'm sensing a lot of multiplayer potential with that one.
Yes.
Because, I mean, my goodness. Again, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, that was technically the first Kirby game I ever, like, legitimately played. The closest thing to Kirby I played, like, previously was playing as Kirby in Smash Brothers.
It's like Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is the one Kirby game I haven't beaten.
You know what? I don't blame you. Because that game is such a maze. Yep. It's like, you want to know what game got a lot of inspiration, you know, for Subspace Emissary? Point all your fingers at the Amazing Mirror.
Yeah. It's like, if you want another example of Sakurai's influence in like Kirby influence on like games like that, there you go.
Bryant and Stratton College. We're not just nursing.
Stop at the ads.
Other healthcare program.
Oh, yeah.
but you need ads.
Playlist you're playing. No, not those specifically.
They're my music playlists.
Yeah. The music playlist, yes. That's what he was referring to. Yeah. I remember when I used to have I would have a random YouTube video playlist like for my source of music, especially during like the beginning of some streams and intermissions and such. But yeah, next thing you know, the whole thing with the ads started coming up, and for me, it was like, it kind of seems a tad bit of a hassle to deal with sometimes. So then I'm just like, you know what? I'll just switch over to like a music video player or whatever, and just went on from there.
Saying no, we don't support ad blockers. We like to support our favorite content creators. Y'all should too.
Yeah.
To further prove your point, gift 5 subs.
As I stare menacingly into my camera.
Oh, I just briefly looked back at the playback and I saw that look in your eyes.
You're not using ad block, right, guys? Right?
You better not be. Huh. You know, I kind of find it as like a rare sighting to see people say they have YouTube Premium. Okay, now I'm legitimately curious. Okay, who here in the chat? Okay, aside from the people who have just said that they do have YouTube Premium, I'm curious. Who else here in the chat has YouTube Premium? I'm genuinely curious. Because for me, it's like it's not every day that I see people have. Oh, hey, yeah, I have YouTube Premium.
You think the pan should be less transparent? I mean, I can mess around with it as much as I want as I go. It just depends. We'll see how it looks by the end.
Okay, yeah, the amount. All right, yeah, the amount of responses I'm seeing right now or whatever, it's like, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, not that there's anything wrong if you don't have YouTube Premium. But I'm just like, yeah, that honestly, the reactions from that's to be expected.
Is that a 3-year membership?
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah,
Tier 4?
Ray's been a Tier 4 member for 3 years. Thank you so much, Ray. And would 2B need to be redesigned for Smash? Probably a tad.
Absolutely, 100%.
Ray's the first to get the heavy weapons guy. You are credited to team.
Get YouTube Premium. All YouTube, no interruptions.
Pretty soon I'll have to start making more of those. Because I know I stopped after a bit.
Oh my god, that's how much a tier 4 sub is? And for 3 years. Wow. Wow, it's amazing how a tier 4 sub on YouTube is cheaper than a tier 3 sub on Twitch.
Well, I have it set up like that specifically, Ryan.
Really? I thought the tier 4 was the highest.
Well, YouTubers can who can set up memberships can set their own prices per tier. And that's just how I set mine.
That's actually really convenient.
Thank you so much, Eric. What's a fictional character that you hate so much that you'd square up with them? I mean, there really aren't that many fictional characters I can think of that I dislike, specifically that I'd be able to beat. I'm not very good athletically.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh shoot.
Shake this a little bit here.
I mean, the first fictional character that I really don't like so much is Sid Reigns from Final Fantasy 13. Does that mean anything?
Like I really don't like Mineta from My Hero, but I don't think I can beat him in a fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Sid Reigns from FF13 is a fictional character I really don't like. But yeah, there's no doubt in my mind he would annihilate me with what he has at his disposal. Does Greedon count?
Sadly, I don't think I'd be able to beat a Greedon either.
Oh, it's like, oh, you've seen what those Greedons can do. They can just body slam the living daylights out of you. And then and then just tail whip you as a taunt.
Does it have to be a physical fight? Well, I don't know. Like.
All right, look. Listen, I don't like Sid Reigns, but I'm pretty sure I could beat him in an arm wrestling match.
Actually, Ryan might be spitting. I've seen this man. He's built.
Actually, I don't know about that. I actually don't know about that. I've actually been really slacking in the lifting department. but thank you though, I appreciate it.
I don't think Twitter arguments are worth getting into.
No, absolutely not. No.
There's not
With Twitter arguments, nobody wins.
There's not very many arguments in general that are worth getting into.
Yeah, fair enough, but
But for Twitter specifically, God no.
with a few exceptions.
No, seriously, after all the stuff that's been going on with Twitter as of recently, especially with all this cancel culture nonsense, it's like no, I'm not gonna waste my time with that stuff. God no. Oh no.
Pineapple on pizza. Yes, pineapple on pizza is fine. And now here comes a horde of people ready to burn down my house.
Oh, and the floodgates have been opened once again.
And the floodgates have been opened once again. My house is gonna burn down in probably like the next hour or so. If I'm gone by then, you know what happened. Just because I said I like pineapple on pizza, and I think it's perfectly fine. We did talk about this. I had a whole tirade about this with everyone.
Uh-huh. Oh
It's like-
yeah, no, I remember.
If you don't like pineapple on pizza, that's perfectly fine. Don't make it a crime, or don't make it seem like a crime that other people do like pineapple on pizza.
But it is a crime.
My God.
Your Honor, pineapple on pizza. Lethal injection.
Come on.
God.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with cheese pizza. Some people like things simple, and there's nothing wrong with that.
If you're just plain cheese pizza?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
I feel like if you like pizza in general, you're going to like cheese pizza, because cheese pizza is a part of literally all pizzas. Except for those who, for some reason, don't want cheese on their pizza, which I have seen before. And it's no longer a pizza at that point.
yeah, I was about to say, like, aren't there like people out there who would rather have pizza with just the sauce on it with no cheese on it?
Well, remember when I said that there is such a thing as cinnamon roll pizza?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, like Barry's dessert pizzas. Oh yeah. I remember that.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I mean, there is that at least. But I mean, in the context of like traditional pizzas, you know. Yeah, like people who would actually have like pizzas with just the sauce with no cheese melted on it.
I mean, I guess that's one thing.
But yeah, no, just regular cheese pizzas with nothing on them. It's like, hey, it's still good, simple, nothing too huge or anything. No, it's a good choice. I remember for the longest time I would have like mostly just cheese pizza, 'cause I wasn't in the mood to have any other toppings on it. But no, like pizzas with like say like sausage, mushroom, and onion. Oh yeah, best variety, best kind, like all the way. Seriously.
Like some people just prefer to not do toppings on their pizza.
Actually, now that I think about it, like, do you two have like this one pizza joint called Papa Murphy's?
I have. Oh God,
That sounds familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
I feel like I've heard of that place too.
It's a pizza joint where it's not like okay, so basically they make the pizza, like they give you what they put out like the raw pizza dough, and they put like the sauces or like the raw ingredients on there or whatever, but they don't bake the pizza. It's like they give you the pizza like ready to be baked, and you take that pizza home with you and you bake it in the oven. It's one of those kind of pizza places.
Huh.
No,
I can't say I've ever
but
heard
yeah-
of that.
Oh, but I don't usually go out of my way to have like pizza with like a huge load of veggies on them. But at that place, there is this one variety, a gourmet vegetarian. Oh man, it's so freaking good. It's one of those pizzas where it's like it's topped off with like all these kinds of like spinach and other greens and such. But they also have like you can put like freaking chicken on them, like other toppings on them, and the signature topping is artichoke hearts. Oh my god, the cooked artichoke hearts on there. Listen, I don't know about you guys. That's what does it for me. Oh man, it's so freaking good. Or you can go even all out and go for the 5-meat stuffed pizza. Emphasis on stuffed.
Well, they literally just stuff 5 meats in the pizza crust.
In the crust, in the pizza itself. Yes, seriously, no. that pizza is stacked. It's just filled to the brim with all those meats. It's so good. And probably not the most heart friendly.
I can imagine so.
I need to fix one of those eyes, I think.
All that being said, I would like to apologize to anybody in the chat who we have may or may
Actually,
not.
real quickly, guys,
made
give me 1
hungry.
second. I will be right back. So I guess Ryan, Brandon, entertain for me, please.
Should I pull the piano out again?
Sure, why not?
Probably should have thought about
All
doing
right,
that before.
take your time, BJ. Take your time.
Actually, I'll wait on chat's approval. Chat probably doesn't. Okay, never mind, I lied. I absolutely lied. Yes, Mega Combat, I do have a piano. I actually do perform. I actually do perform piano. I have a degree in music production, and I'm a vocalist. Certified.
Oh, I guess on the topic of music, Alice asks, favorite song or music genre? Ooh.
I'm gonna be super unorthodox when I say this, but drum and bass is kind of my go-to genre.
Drum and
If you don't know what drum and bass is, I highly recommend Liquid City.
I feel like I may have run into some songs that, ironically enough, are in the genre of drum and bass, but I never really paid attention to it. I'm one of those people where it's like I don't really care what genre it is. If it sounds good to me, then I'll listen to it.
Yeah, that's me too. Like any bit of music, I'll listen to music from all sorts of genres, and just as long as it's good.
But I mean, the first genre that comes to mind, especially with what my music playlist mostly consists of, especially with like video game music, techno.
My go-to genre is called Persona music. Oh well, you're in for a surprise in just a second.
Well, Brandon has a treat for you.
Okay, hold on. Don't hype the chat up too much.
Hype! Bring on the hype!
The only reason I haven't done this in a while is because I've been trying to make use of my green screen more often.
I think the last time I ever heard you play anything Persona related was remember that Valentine's Day Super Mario Maker 2 stream you did a couple years ago?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Can you don't hear me by the way, Chad? I'm kind of far away from my mic.
Yeah, you do sound a bit far away, but I can still hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm grabbing some stuff.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Take your time. You're good.
But I can still hear everything, which means y'all better be behaving yourself. Ah! Help! Help!
Are you okay? Brandon, are you okay, dude?
I'm good. I'm
What
good.
did I
I'm
just
good,
walk back to?
Nothing.
Brandon's just getting some stuff ready, and it sounded like he almost died, but he's fine. But he got better, though.
I was just gonna say I almost died.
Alright, cool.
No, we just talked. No, like Chad was asking a little bit about like Persona music and such, something like that. And then Brandon's like, okay, you know what? No, hold my beer. I'm gonna whip out my piano and get some stuff ready, or getting some Persona all up in this business.
You know, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have said anything because now almost everyone in chat wants me to play piano.
Better. There we go. Okay.
Well, I mean, can you blame him? You're just that good, dude.
But this is BJ's stream, so it's ultimately up to him.
And I already have Shantae music playing in the background.
Aha! So I can't be rude.
Yeah. True.
I didn't even.
This is Shantae's moment time. This is Shantae's time to shine.
So, honestly, I didn't even hear that.
Brandon, can you play any Shantae music on your piano?
I've never played a Shantae game in my life, so I don't know what the music is like.
Aw, dang.
I mean, I could probably learn.
Oh, I can see you definitely learning a track or 5 from Shantae's soundtrack overall.
A track or 5?
Or 10 if you're really getting into it.
Maybe.
Said, guys, how does Shantae look so far?
Ah, fantastic. Seriously.
Just we fix this one little thing here on her chest.
Yeah, definitely digging how you handle the eyes.
I don't know if that could be heard. I'm not gonna perform right now, but I just want to make sure it can be heard clearly.
Yeah, I did hear something. Actually, I may have to pause my music, actually. There you go.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry for what?
Nothing.
Okay. Now I can definitely hear something. Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna perform while BG's already playing music on stream. That's rude. I'm not gonna take over his stream.
How do I make art this good? Well, first off, thank you for thinking it's good. Second, I just practice, I suppose.
Is it a piano or digital? Yes. It's a keyboard, so I guess you could say it's a digital piano, but like it is a actual physical piano.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, seriously, Chad, no. This man has been practicing this stuff for years. Like, for a really, really freaking long time. I like to say well over a decade, if that seems accurate.
Yeah, he's definitely not lying. Probably been more than that. It's definitely been more than a decade. I almost want to say 2 decades, but...
Oh, yeah, no, trust me. That's why he said well over a decade.
Yeah.
Well over a decade, which is amazing.
Like, I had been, like, playing piano and, like, doing other music-related stuff before when I was young. But I didn't really take music seriously until I started middle school. So, when I was, like, 11 years old. And,
oh, go ahead.
well, no, I was just gonna say that as time passed, I ended up getting myself involved in all 3 cores of music in high school, even going so far as to having the honor of performing vocally at Disney World 3 times.
Oh yeah.
And I've even had the honor of like taking part in some major school events for like singing and stuff, and like even have gotten some awards. Like I remember being part of the yearbook at the end of my senior year as like one of the more musically inclined students in the school for all the stuff that I had done up to that point.
Oh, gotcha. Dang.
I never really had an opportunity to like, Maniac. I never really had an opportunity to bring all of this up or talk about it until now. So I mean, not to mention, it's like, it's not something I would have just randomly wanted to throw out there just for the sake of throwing it out there. It's like, if people ask about it, then yeah, I'll definitely say something about it. But you know.
But yeah, I know, at least for me, like going back to the whole like topic of like art and such, like in general, I know for a while I did also dabble into a lot of art, especially like during my late high school or early college years, because I know my first semester of college ever, I was going to 2 colleges, the community college, which I did the majority of my education at, but then on the side, I also went to this other community college, like 30 plus minutes away from where I live and through downtown, no less. But it was the only college closest to me that offered animation courses. So yeah, I also did I had to do a semester's worth of like 3D and 2D animation and such. And of course, that also meant I also had to do like even more arts than I was already doing before. But unfortunately, where I'm at, listen, at the time, my career choice was to become an animator. But unfortunately, you know, from where I live, trying to get a job as an animator, it was like nearly impossible, you know? So it was because of that I dropped the whole thing entirely, and as a result, I also I stopped like doing like art like as a whole, pretty much. But I mean, many years later, I have slowly, like very slowly, been trying to get back into doing more art because I do want to improve with stuff like that. And I guess in the context of like being like a better content creator, I feel like with that kind of talent, kind of like how BJ's been able to do stuff that he does like all the time, and very well for that matter, you have more of like a creative freedom with that kind of skill, you know? Does that make any sense at all?
Hold on. Dylan's question? What was Dylan's question?
Oh, who is your least favorite Mario character?
Oh, I don't think I really have one. Per se. Fade the outlinings underneath the pants. By the way, did we ever find out what the name of her like what the names of her like her pants are? Because they're like traditional like dancers pants.
Oh shoot.
So I asked that a little earlier. I think before you two hopped in. I don't think anyone actually knew the answer to that.
Oh yeah, sadly, I also do not know the answer on the top of my head. Harem pants.
Harem pants?
If I'm pronouncing that right, yes. That's what Ray's been saying.
All right, cool. Thank you. Sorry if I said that earlier and I just missed it. And I'm really bad when it comes to reading chats while also multitasking that kind of stuff.
Oh, the everyday life of a streamer. Especially when you have a really big audience.
Why the sudden interest in new thumbnails anyway? That's content.
Yeah, like it's just to help the reach of the old videos, because I just feel it's time to kind of just update the thumbnails because they are a little bland. Not a little, they just are bland. Something to help them stand out a little more. Help the reach. Help the reach. Plus, it gives me a good excuse to kind of to just draw more.
And yeah, with all things considered, definitely a good excuse.
Let's try that again.
Oh, is BJ going to do all future thumbnails like this as well? Yes.
Yep.
That's the idea.
So starting with episode 119, you will be seeing like future characters in this style. There we go. That looks good. I can always adjust the actual opacity of it as I go.
Let's see. If you were isekai into any video game world, which, wait a second. I feel like we've answered this question before, like from the last stream, actually.
I think we have actually.
Yeah. Because I remember like you were bringing up like how it would be if you were to be isekai in like the Pokemon world or something.
Let me actually fix her hip here, or not her hip, her side. That was a little awkward.
Oh, favorite ghost type Pokemon? Haunter.
I like Mimikyu. I like Alolan Marowak.
Bayonet's probably my favorite.
I also really like what was that one Pokemon's name? The adorable Doge with the gravestone on its head.
Greavard.
Griever. That's another good one. I like
right.
Griever.
There we go.
Bayonet's mine. Close second, Aegislash.
But yeah, I will say Mimikyu is also a really good one too, honestly.
Mimikyu's the common choice.
Well, there's a reason why it's the common choice. It's just good.
It's a common choice because it looks like that Pikachu.
It's like Tinkaton became the better Mawile for me. The much better Mawile.
There we go. All right, how's she looking, guys?
Oh yeah, so far so good.
I do think I need to
Very
fix
nice.
her hand, her pointing hand a little more, though. Let me see if I can kind of mess around with this.
Which is why we're dedicated to doing up to a 27
Oh, which one? The right hand or the left hand?
The one,
Oh, I guess the right.
this one, the one that's pointing. Actually, I should give you guys live feed so you can actually see what I'm doing live. There you go.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And right now, stock up on your favorites during the 10 for 10 sale. Mix and match participating items and get 10
There you
for
go.
just
That looks a
10
tad
more.
better. Okay.
I don't know why I
Fresh
keep
for everyone.
my stuff going haywire whenever I try.
Is it playing an ad again? Or was?
Oh no.
It keeps playing the Kroger ad.
Oh jeez. It's like Kroger, get out of here. No.
Oh, you know what I probably need to do? I need to, I forgot actually to put the other parts of her hair over here. Let me try to add that if I can. Let me see how this will look once I kind of color that in.
Oh, okay. You know what, Maniac? Fair point. When in doubt, blame the goose. Always blame the goose.
We did it.
Let's see, who do you think would win in a fight? Bigfoot or the Loch Ness Monster?
I mean, all the Loch Ness Monster has to do is drag him underwater, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much an easy decider right freaking there. I mean, and it's not just because the Loch Ness Monster is like in water or anything. No, it's like, no, that thing is massive. Much bigger than Bigfoot. Oh, let's see. Would you like to see a Pokken 2?
I'd be indifferent to it, honestly.
I'd be fine with it. I was saying Pokken 2 needs to happen, even though I think Pokken is thriving enough.
You guys don't think this looks weird with the ear behind her hair tuft here, but then the earring in front of it? Because it's supposed to be like the earring like hitting the lobe, which is underneath right here, but that doesn't look too weird with how her head's angled.
Let me think. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to pause my music for this one. I can't concentrate. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like, for some reason, at least for me anyway, it does look, I mean, I see what's going on here, but I don't know, because of how it's like, because of like the placement of like the earring, the hair, and the ear or whatever, it does look a tad bit off.
Yeah. All right, let me just get rid of that tuft in general. All right, have a good night, Rocky.
I mean, let's see. Shoot. I'm trying to think.
Let me try doing this then. I'll just make it a little shorter. Let's see if that'll help.
Oh, okay.
Kind of just stop it like right up here.
Oh, which original soundtrack is better, Resident Evil series or Silent Hill series? Oh, darn, that's actually a pretty good one because I'm not all that familiar with the soundtracks for either one of those series, let alone both of those series in general.
You're asking a Danny question, and Danny's not here.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I guess, yeah, thinking about it, that is a Danny question.
Silent Hill has a song using a dentist drill, so that, oh god. Oh no.
All right, how's that look?
That actually looks a lot better, to be honest.
Like, I just bought my first Resident Evil game, so I mean, I am not the one to ask.
Wait, yeah, wait, hold up. Yeah, didn't you just say you just bought Resident Evil 4? Or was that about something else?
No, it was, I did get Resident Evil 4. Because while I was taking advantage of the Capcom like major 3DS, Wii U eShop shutting down sale, whatever, where like a lot of major titles on there on each of the things are like only $3 right now. I said, you know what? I'm gonna buy Street Fighter 3D on 3DS, and I also bought Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on Wii U. I had some money left over, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put the rest of that towards Resident Evil 4 on Switch.
Nice. In anticipation for the Resident Evil 4 remake,
I literally got the one on Switch because I didn't see myself getting the remake anytime soon.
Oh, really? Oh.
Not that I wouldn't want to play it, but that's just a whole $60 I am not looking to spend right now. Especially since the Battle Network Legacy Collection is like next month.
You feel like I should delete the line art with the transparent part of her pants?
Oh no, Ray, I said 3 Ultimate. Though I do own Generations Ultimate. I said 3 Ultimate. The one that's on Wii U.
Hold on, Damien's saying that I should just make the pants opaque, like this.
Oh, let me have a look, see.
No, I don't think so on that front.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Or I guess, Barry, I'm not feeling it.
Granted, I guess Generations is also a $3 game on 3DS right now, but why would I get that when I have frickin' Generations Ultimate?
Or do you want something similar to like what's going on here? Well, even there's still some very faded line art in that.
Yeah.
I'll start shading it and we'll see how it looks.
That's official art, right?
This is not from the Shantae games, like the one like this one right here. I forget what game this comes from, but it was something that Shantae crossed over into.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Now that you said that, I'm starting to remember.
Make the line art with the pants far less noticeable.
Actually, no. I think I know what that artwork's from.
Well, what was that?
Oh, God. Hold on. I have the game. I'm just trying to remember the name of it.
Try YouTube Premium on us.
Blaster Master.
That sounds right.
Blaster Master 0.
Master Blaster. Why does that name make me think of like one of those like old educational like computer games or whatever?
Did the 3DS version of Generations even come out in English? Yeah, it's been a thing for a while. We've had to settle for the 3DS version of Generations before they finally ported the Double Cross content over to Switch. But yeah, Generations is a thing. It's been a thing for a while, and it's literally $3 right now.
Thank you so much, Isaac Smith. Am I making custom thumbnails for all the characters I movesets for? Yep. Yep. Yep.
So yeah, he's gonna be at this for a while, folks.
So you're thinking something more like this, Damien? That's not bad.
BJ's not complaining though.
It's like, hey, it's just like what he said before. It gives them another excuse to keep on drawing. Oh, oh boy. Okay, who is your favorite Sonic character?
Knuckles.
Kind of leaning towards Amy Rose.
As of right now, I don't really have a set favorite Sonic character, to be honest.
It used to be Tails for me, but I'm kind of leaning towards Amy Rose now.
I mean, it's like, listen, I like Shadow the Hedgehog, but more so from SA2, and that's it. Everything after that was just like, eh.
Same though.
Yeah, Metal Sonic's cool though.
Yeah, Metal Sonic is cool. Very much so.
Special Infected, Left 4 Dead, or Back 4 Blood? I don't think I get the question, but Left 4 Dead's a good game.
Yeah, probably, like, maybe what's your, oh, shoot. I don't know, maybe, which has the better special infected in your opinion? Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood? I don't know. Gonna have to be a little bit more specific with these.
Oh,
But Left 4
much
Dead is a classic.
Most liked and most hated death battle.
Oh God.
In terms of the ones I like, I always find myself rewatching Iron Man versus Iron Man versus Lex. Yeah,
Yeah, Lex Luthor.
I really
yeah.
liked.
I always thought that was a pretty good one.
I really liked Ganon versus Dracula.
That's another good
Ooh,
one.
yeah, that's another really good one. Yeah. Oh God. You know, the first one that comes to mind when it comes to, I mean, I don't know if it's my most liked, but one death battle I really do like is Machamp versus Goro.
Yeah, that
Because
one's
seriously,
fun.
Machamp is like one of my favorite fighting types. And seeing him like destroy. Oh, wait. the fact that Machamp just goes to town in that battle. Oh my goodness, it's so good. But man, there's so many good ones. So many good ones. I don't even know if I really have like a least favorite one. Either they're really good or they're just like, alright, that's cool, I guess. Whatever.
Maybe shape up a bit of that line art a little bit since I had to fade it out. Let me see here.
Wait. Oh god. Oh yeah, Saitama versus Popeye.
That was another good one. Yeah.
that one was amazing, especially with like the different kinds of animation that they use for that episode. Oh my god, that was amazing. So great. Oh, yeah. Donkey Kong versus Knuckles. That's also a really great one. So good. Oh, which is best? One Punch Man or My Hero Academia?
Well, I
yes.
mean, they're kind of. It's kind of not fair to compare the two because they're both kind of good for their own reasons. Like One Punch Man is purely a comedy.
Yeah. I mean, regardless of what direction both animes are going or whatever, I still like them both. So I'm not gonna be like, no, I like My Hero Academia better, or no, One Punch Man is better. No, I like them both. They're both great. Though at the same time, I still have a lot of catching up to do with My Hero Academia. But I mean, even so, from what I've seen so far, very killer show. Oh god, actually, oh shoot. I think the last time I saw any My Hero Academia was, oh man, it was quite literally the last session of, main story of Pokemon Sword when I streamed that a few years ago. Oh god. Man, I'm already feeling old. Oh, did you ever play Sonic Forces? I have.
Yeah,
and I've also
it was
streamed
it was,
on
it was a
Geeks.
letdown.
Yeah, I played it, and I've played it on my own time, and I've also streamed it on our group channel, Spiffy Needle Geeks. I mean, it was okay. I mean, rather lackluster to say the least. I mean, it definitely could have been better, but it could have been worse too. It was a good middle, I guess.
It was okay at best.
Yeah, it was okay at
They
best.
should have done Saitama versus Superman or Goku. No, because Saitama would still win those battles.
Uh-huh.
Like Popeye,
And-
like the only reason they were able to have him face against Popeye and lose against Popeye is because of like the jokes of the cartoon of Popeye being a cartoon. If they tried doing a serious death battle with Popeye like going like a straight death battle, like the whole point of Saitama is that he wins every time. So no.
Yeah, and considering the reactions that Goku versus Superman got, like from both battles, yeah, I don't think anybody wants to open up that can of worms again.
Yeah, I don't think that's something they're going to be looking to revisit anytime soon.
Well, then again, I guess one could argue that people are still arguing about that to this very day.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Right.
Starts getting some shading in.
I think Doomslayer would win against Chief. Chief is strong, but the Slayer freaking killed the gods that created the universe. You know, honestly, considering how much has changed, you know, when it comes to both Doom and Halo, I would actually like to see them do like a rematch with both Doomslayer and Chief. Because yeah, honestly, as much as I love me some Halo, I wouldn't put it past me, yeah, if Doomslayer was the victor.
That said, I don't like the argument about how like X character beat a god, therefore they should be stronger. It's like, that's not really how that works.
Nah, it's really not. Oh yeah, Balrog versus TJ combo, that was also a really fun one to watch. Especially as someone who really enjoys like fights, especially with like close quarters combat. Even for like a boxing match or whatever, that was still really fun to watch.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Why is the hair? Hold up.
Why can't I don't get it. How do these people even...
Huh?
I am signed into my Capcom ID. Let me take the survey. I want to play Exo Primal.
Give him what he wants.
Give me what I want.
It's a little obnoxious, but okay.
Sorry.
No. Let him cook.
No.
Thank you, Isaac. Popeye versus SpongeBob. I mean, that'd just be another just giant joke episode.
Yeah, like Deadpool versus the Mask.
I'm trying to be obnoxious. I apologize.
Oh snap! I need to plug my charger in.
Drumming tutorials without Wi-Fi and jam uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
Oh, let's see. I don't know if this has been asked. Will you be redesigning Unite thumbnails also?
No, probably not. And the sad part about that is mainly because 2 of the episodes are on Crashy's channel. And because Crashy's not really doing Unite anymore, I think it'd be a little awkward if I went and asked them to to go and change the thumbnails. So I'm gonna leave those as is.
Shoot, I didn't even realize Crashy stopped doing Unite.
Yeah, like he just got tired of it all.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, welcome back, Cooper. What are we talking about Death Battle for? Someone in the chat earlier was just curious on, like, what was our favorite, Death Battle or, like, our least favorite Death Battle. So we just been talking about that for a little bit.
That said, for anyone who's actually been keeping up with it, who's ready this Friday for Ash's final episode?
Oh boy.
Because it's Friday. This is apparently it. Ash will be done after this.
Oh my god. You know, I believe I remembered asking the chat on SNG about this too, because at the time I remembered when I was getting everything set up, I saw a video where apparently I guess Team Rocket broke up again, like with 3 episodes left in the anime.
Well, no, they broke up in the last episode, which is the second to last episode.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. I mean, even then, it's
pissed
like
at Team Rocket's final episode. That legit maybe. Well, that's assuming that is Team Rocket's final episode, Ray. I don't think that's how they're ending that. Like that from a storytelling standpoint, that doesn't make any sense. More than likely, they kind of set that up like for it to be properly concluded in the final episode.
Yeah, those were initially my thoughts too. It's like, listen, I don't keep up with the anime, but yeah, no, I still strongly agree to that. From a storytelling standpoint, that doesn't make no sense. No, there is no way
because that would be incredibly abrupt if that's where they ended. They more than likely set it up for the for the real final episode, Either that,
Yeah.
if it really isn't concluded in the next episode, like not the final episode, then that more than likely means they're planning on concluding it or presuming it in the new series. Because if they really just ended Team Rocket's story abruptly right there, that's not good storytelling. And the recent Pokemon anime has been doing so well with the storytelling that would seem incredibly jarring.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess one could argue that, oh no, this wouldn't be the first time that Team Rocket has broken up or anything. But even so, it's like, still, from a storytelling standpoint, especially with this series nearly coming to an end, it would still be really bad storytelling.
Will I bring back the assist trophy videos? If I find more characters that I think would be better off as assist trophies and not fighters.
Oh, let's see, BJ, have you played Capcom's Teppen?
Teppen? No, I have not.
I played a little bit of it. Then my phone just couldn't handle all the data, so I had to remove some stuff. A lot of stuff, actually.
Yeah, Teppen is a new one for me.
It's like a Capcom card. It's like a Capcom card game.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's on similar lines of what's that card game I see a lot of people play?
Like it's a card game where the card art goes like really hard.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's pretty good.
I have played some Tekken, but not Teppen.
Yeah, why it's named Teppen, I'm not too sure, but have you guys played have any of you played Mega Man Legends? I have. I really love Mega Man Legends, actually. And my hope right now is, because I'm gonna just say that a Legends Legacy Collection is out of the question, considering we never got that third game. But what I'm hoping happens is they'll at least give us Mega Man 64 for the Switch service, because Mega Man 64 was practically a port of Mega Man Legends for N64. So I'm hoping, if anything, we at least get that.
I remember many years ago, I think my dad got me the original Mega Man Legends for PS1. And I played it for a little bit, but unfortunately, because I was a kid at the time, I was not smart enough to figure out what to do next, especially early on. So because of that, I just put it down.
I love Legends.
I've only ever seen Let's Plays of it, specifically from Some Call Me Johnny and the Super Gaming Bros.
So I've never played Legends 2, but I really love Legends. So I would love for there to be ways for me to play it again. That's not just through emulation.
Will I remake the thumbnails for the assist trophies too? Not out of the question, but I wouldn't hold your breath on that one.
But no, I wasn't referring to Marvel Snap. There's like another card game. I was gonna say Hearthstone, but that's probably not. I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. That follows the same gameplay principles as Teppen does.
Magic the Gathering?
Yeah, that might have been what I was thinking of, actually.
Oh, okay. I was joking.
That was definitely the name of the game I was trying to think of. I mean, whether or not it's the actual thing, but I mean, it's another story. But Yeah, I heard Marvel Snap's pretty good too. I definitely probably don't have the space on my phone to download it, but I still can't even try Street Fighter Duel, which upsets me. But that's the story for another day. So the only card game I'm playing right now on a consistent basis is Master Duel.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem, I promise.
Will I be getting the Klonoa today? Oh, maybe not. Actually, we'll see. It depends on how long it takes for me to do the the clouds, because I'm pretty much close to being done with Shantae herself. Once they get to the actual cloud silhouetting, I'll see how I handle that. Cause I'm probably gonna end up doing a little bit of experimenting with that, but we'll see. But we'll see more than likely. I am probably going to stream again tomorrow. Because I do want to try to get these out on a more consistent basis. When tomorrow, I'm not totally sure. Because actually, something I need to make sure that I make sure is done by tomorrow. My car is actually currently in the shop because I needed to, because the brakes got worn out on it, so it needed to go in for maintenance, and that was a nifty $1,000 bill.
Oh God.
Yeah, it is what it is. So I need to make sure that I have my car back by tomorrow, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to go into work to deliver pizzas, because I kind of need a car for that.
That said, everyone's support on the stream right now would be greatly appreciated.
So wait, hold up. Is it like, it's not solely like the brake pads? Is like the actual brakes themselves?
The rotor needed to be replaced.
Oh, shoot.
That's why it was so expensive.
Oh man, BJ, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Like, I know it is what it is, but even so, it's like that's still a major drag.
Yeah.
At Kroger, shopping with pickup and delivery is the same as
Oh yeah, yep. And just like what Mania said, yeah, over on the Spiffy Needle Geeks Discord server, yep, it is also the first community movie night.
Start your cart today at Kroger.com. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
And right now, stock up on your favorites during the 10 for 10 sale. Mix and match participating items and get 10 for just $10 with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Thank you, Ray.
Oh.
Car money. It definitely helps.
Why is it just Kroger ads that are playing on my Shantae playlist? What the heck? So weird.
Yeah, I know. You would think they would at least try to change it up a little bit. All right, yeah. Asking the real questions here. Kroger moveset when?
Kroger's low tier. Are there any fighters you can think that could possibly take more than one stream to draw? Probably not. Like more than likely, more than likely when I start a character, I'm not gonna end the stream until they're done.
Oh, okay. I was literally about to say what Ray was saying. It's like, Master Chief.
Like,
Well, it's like,
because I'm obviously gonna keep track of like what characters I'm doing at what points. So like, yeah, when I reach characters like Master Chief, I will prepare myself and make sure that I start like early to make sure that it will be done on that day.
Right. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert.
I think I'll get the hair last.
You can do no taxes.
Yeah, yep, no, yep, you're right, Jason. Master Chief has a lot of detail, as do pretty much every other video game character that wears a lot of detailed armor. Another one being the Doomslayer.
Thank you, Eric. Thoughts on Deku versus... Well, hold on. I can't say that out loud because that's a spoiler for some people.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, sorry, Eric. I don't think I've gone that far in My Hero Academia, sadly.
Just know that I liked it. That's all I'll say about that. I enjoyed it, but that's all I can really say about that. I have to actually just do this. Have you heard of Qbert? Yeah, we've heard of Qbert.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Qbert, yes. Is that the guy from Wreck-It Ralph? But no, jokes aside, no. We literally are familiar with Qbert. Oh, how often do any of you play Anarchy Battles in Splatoon 3? Okay, I think this is more so a question for Brandon and I, because we're the only two here who play Splatoon 3.
Yeah, I did not play Splatoon.
I have not.
I play periodically. I'm trying not to take like the super competitive stuff as seriously this time around as I used to back then. I mean, periodically I'll do Anarchy stuff, but I've been more so focused on just casual turf wars and salmon run.
Yeah, every time, like, the amount of times I play Splatoon 3 or whatever, it's always just been with casual turf battles. They'll come to think of it, Brandon, I don't think we've done a salmon run together yet.
Not yet, no.
That could be something we can do later down the road, if you were down for it.
Yeah.
Because technically, I've never had the opportunity to do salmon run, even in Splatoon 2.
Oh,
Or let alone Heck, I wasn't able to play a whole lot of Splatoon 2 multiplayer in general.
Yeah, that's something we should consider then.
All I know is that Salmon Run is basically like it's like one of those game modes where it's like, oh, you have to fight waves upon waves of enemies until you clear them all out.
Yeah. To an extent. Like, there are other objectives to worry about, too. But
Let's say, hey,
cross that-
BJ's. Oh, what's up?
No, I was just gonna say we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
What's up?
Hey, BJ, since the assist trophies stopped because you ran out of character ideas for trophies, do you think we could use the request forms for trophies, too?
Probably. I'm gonna say no to that one for now.
Yeah, because that sounds like something that would require an overhaul for the actual listing itself, so... And that's not something either of us have the ability to work over right now, so...
Yeah,
Let's not flood the current listing. Let's not flood the current listing options with things that don't need to be there.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, the main focus is just, like, the main, like, a what if they were in Smash movesets.
Yeah.
The assist trophies one, that's more of, like, a side series than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because the main show is, well, has the most attention, it only makes sense to leave the request form system just for that.
Hurry. The savings end soon.
What do you guys think is the most overrated piece of garbage you've ever seen? In what regard? Movies, TV shows, gaming?
Let's see, the most overrated piece of garbage.
I mean, if anything's fair game, I could say that the most overrated piece of garbage I've ever seen is my trash can in the kitchen.
Yeah, you know what? I was just about to say, like, everywhere I go, there's always, like, a thing of, like, rotten cheese, like, on the very top of the trash can, if it was, like, the cherry on top of a sundae. Everyone keeps talking about it. I'm just like, what is the big deal with that? Seriously, it's just rotten cheese. Come on.
Here's a question. What Nintendo series would you guys want to see get a mobile game? I've always liked the idea of a worldwide Splatfest using your phones as splat shots in AR.
You know, I mean, I know I am not that much into mobile gaming, but I mean, I will say, I feel like if there was like, I feel like they could somehow implement like a Star Fox mobile game.
I mean, are we playing under the? Are we suspending reality and saying games like Mario Kart and Pokemon or Pikmin and Fire Emblem don't have mobile games already?
Yeah, because there are already a lot of mobile.
Yeah, like a lot of Nintendo's major IPs already have mobile games, so I don't know what else they could do in terms of like new stuff.
I still want a mobile Chow Garden because you know that would sell.
Yeah. If we're talking Sega standards, then yeah, a mobile Chow Garden game definitely would hit.
But yeah, no, like in regards to like new stuff Nintendo could do, yeah, like just like I said before, Star Fox. That's a new idea for another Nintendo mobile game.
What would that entail, though?
Oh, just use your phone to just fly around with your R-Wing or whatever and just blast through enemies and such.
But in terms of like mobile, like longevity, what would it like? What would it like give?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far into it. I'm just saying it'd be really cool to see something Star Fox related on mobile games at least.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Yeah, Legend of Zelda does not have a mobile game. Where are the predatory gacha mechanics? Play Dissidia Opera Omnia Final Fantasy. It's probably my favorite gacha game right now. Because I didn't have to spend a single dollar on resources with that game. And the rates are actually pretty good too.
Oh yes, by all means, give in to your inner Genshin Impact.
Genshin is probably the worst game I've ever played in terms of gacha rates. I played that. I tried that game around the time it launched. I only have 1 5-star to my name. 1.
Listen. I have seen so many other people on stream where they would literally be spending hundreds of dollars
They're crazy.
with Genshin Impact.
So, and if your content revolves around Genshin Impact to the point where you can actually do that, more power to you. I can't do that.
Yeah, more power to you. Seriously, no. I'm like, nope. Listen. Hypothetically speaking, of course, if I did want to dive into Genshin Impact, no, I am not going to give in to the whole gacha mechanics. Absolutely not.
I'm not saying Genshin's a bad game by any stretch of the word, but man, I've never played a gacha game with such garbage rates ever in my life.
Yeah.
I think Sophia will be able to tell more about, talk more about it than we can. 'Cause Sophia's addicted to Genshin.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like from what I have seen from multiple streamers, it looks fine. You know, it looks pretty good with all things considered.
It's a fun game, but I mean, like, good luck getting what you actually want.
Yeah. Especially with like trying to get like the right characters that you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Play Genshin on the Switch, maybe I'll play it. I'm perfectly fine with playing Genshin on my PlayStation 5.
I'm surprised it's not already on the Switch.
Yeah, Mega Man X Dive is a gacha game, and I actually really enjoy playing that too. I'm kind of okay. So here's my thing with Mega Man X Dive. Like, that's a game I actually wouldn't mind putting some money into in terms of resources. Here's the problem though: the Steam version of the game runs off the Taiwan version of the game, and which means if you try to buy anything off the Steam version of X Dive, it has to do like conversion rates, and Taiwan Mega Man X Dive is expensive as
I'll get out.
Yeah.
Is that the same game that recently gave Zero like this Virgil costume that I saw?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
And X has Dante.
Okay. It's like
But-
I saw
but yeah.
that and I was like, that's actually kind of sick.
Yeah. Mega Man X Dive is like Mega Man X Dive is probably tied for my favorite gacha game next to Opera Omnia. But I can't spend anything for resources in the Steam version, which is my preferred way of playing the game, which sucks because. I don't know why they didn't think to just like handle the conversion rates the same way that they do for like the global version of the game, but that's only possible on mobile devices, and I'm just like, why?
Yeah.
Wait, why am I imagining Star Fox Mobile? Oh, please tell me you're talking about Ryan.
Yeah, you must save the galaxy, but unfortunately, you're all out of fuel and must wait 3 hours to regain fuel. Also, you can win because you haven't summoned the OP 5-star Slippy.
I hate games that do that when they like restrict you how much you can play by like these like by uses. It's like, come on.
How
How about I decide when I want to stop playing my game?
You know what's better known for doing that? Demos. 3DS demos.
Demo, it makes sense for demos, but
Yeah.
for a full game, no, don't do that.
I know. I'm just saying, like it makes better sense for demos, but the 3DS demos for games are the only ones I know of that was like, okay, you can only play this demo for this many amount of times before you actually have to consider buying the game.
I remember back when I used to play the Facebook game Marvel Avengers Alliance, like 'cause that game did that too, and I really hated it. Because there were some days where I just wanted to sit down and just play it, and then it was just like, nope, gotta wait a few hours before you can go again. It's like, come on.
Seriously.
There we go. All right, how's Shantae looking so far, guys?
All right, let me look at the. All right, let me have a look. See. Oh yeah, the shading is the shading is looking really, really good actually. Very well done. Also, I can definitely see more depth with like the hair and pants or whatnot. So that's also been handled very well so far.
I do need to kind of fix a bit of the outlines here, though, just because the shading kind of messed it up a tad.
Oh yeah, fair enough,
I
fair
need to
enough.
go back and kind of mess around with that a little bit. Or actually, I think I see what happened there. Oh, I see what I messed up. Oops. Put that on the wrong layer. Let me kind of fix that real quick. Whoopsie doodle. Tedious
Like,
but
whoops
easy
a
fix.
daisy.
Tedious but easy fix, though.
Since I'm playing WWE 2K22, what's your guys' favorite wrestlers if you know any?
I don't watch wrestling.
Yeah, I haven't kept up with wrestling as much as I used to when I was younger, honestly. So.
Oh god. I mean, I don't keep up with wrestling myself, and honestly, oh jeez. Yeah, sadly, I can't give you an answer on that one either, unfortunately. I have seen wrestling, yeah, but I don't keep up with it to a point where it's like, oh yeah, I know who this guy is.
There we go. Okay, that looks better. Okay, we get the highlights. Then from there, I can start creating the clouds. Oops.
Are you planning on remixing songs from their games? Who are you asking?
Wait, what's the question?
Like, I just see a question that says, are you planning on remixing songs from their games? Like, who are you asking?
Remixing? I don't remix songs.
Brandon, I feel like that's your shtick.
There's no clarification, that's why I'm asking.
Right. Because it's like, I mean, you have done a few victory themes for some of the what if they were in Smash characters.
They don't even know who they're asking. Okay, next question.
Oh, I see. Let's see. Would you like a new F-Zero game?
I am indifferent. I've never
I
really
feel
played
like-
F-Zero.
I feel like Nintendo's aware of the F-Zero outcry, though, especially since they're going, hey, we're bringing in the GBA service for Nintendo Switch. We're going to throw in an F-Zero game later down the line.
Well,
So
the
I feel like they're aware of the outcry. Not to mention they
It's
have
not-
games
the,
like
the problem is the outcry is from a very, very small group of people. Is the issue?
I
It's
know.
not like F-Zero really does not sell well.
Well, the thing is that Nintendo's already come out and said they wouldn't mind doing another F-Zero game. They just don't know what they would do. So like the idea is already on the table. They just need to come up with something.
Right.
Not to mention we've had other games since then that I feel like are completely underrated and under the radar because not a lot of people have been paying attention to them, or they're just like, oh, this isn't the F-Zero we know and love. But I don't know if anyone's heard of the game Fast RMX or Fast Racing Neo, which was Fast Racing Neo back in the Wii U, and then when it was brought to Switch, it was Fast RMX. But it's basically a spiritual successor to F-Zero. Like, even so far as to having the same announcer guy from F-Zero GX do some of the voice work in Fast RMX. It's a really fun game, and it's really akin to F-Zero, but I feel like a lot of people just skim past it, and it's like completely under the radar just because people didn't want to acknowledge it.
Well, thank you, Miso. I appreciate that.
But yeah, going back to like the question in particular, like yeah, for me personally, like if I would want another F-Zero game, I mean, I am aware that F-Zero is very like well loved by a lot of people, but sadly I have not kept up with F-Zero, so I'm kind of on the same page as BJ here, and for me, I would be rather indifferent for it. I mean, that would be cool if they did, but I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, F-Zero, I need to buy this game. It's like, no, again, I haven't kept up with F-Zero at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind another F-Zero game. I just think there are other games that need to get like reworked and ported first. Looking at you, Kirby Air Ride.
Looking at you, Star Fox Zero.
Looking at you, Kid Icarus.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, I personally feel that there are other games that I won't say need to take priority over F-Zero, but I feel like should still happen. Have any of you heard of Ape Escape? That's a Danny question.
I mean, we have.
What?
I've
Yeah,
never,
I've heard of Ape Escape.
I've never played it.
I play some Ape Escape. Yeah.
I say that because I just know how big Danny is on Ape Escape. I mean,
Yeah,
I've definitely heard of it, but I'm sorry. Go on.
No. It's like I remembered many years ago. I believe I remember at first. I remember playing the original demo. But I was at my cousin's house, but all the way like very far up north. And then the next thing you know, like I believe it was like several years ago, I was able to get a good deal on a physical copy of Ape Escape because that was actually one of the many games on my backlog that I wanted to do for a Spiffy Deal Geeks later down the road. But I remember like I played a good amount of that game. I don't believe I finished it. But I know from what I experienced with the actual full game itself, it was pretty good. Just like how I remember the demo. Well, okay, except for the fact that I guess the main character's voice is definitely different from the main game as opposed to the demo. The demo had like the character had a more high pitched voice.
Wait,
but
a
they
character
definitely
having,
got like
having a different voice in a demo? That's interesting.
Yeah. Like it's like, yeah, he definitely had like a much deeper voice like in the main game. But I remembered like I even looked back at this, like someone actually like uploaded a video of like the original demo for Ape Escape, and yeah, it's literally just like how I remembered it. It's like he had like a much higher pitched voice or whatever. It's like it was like an actual kid or whatever.
That's bizarre. Like usually,
Yeah.
usually when a demo comes out, it's normally just a part of like it's usually just like a small fraction of the game, like from the original game. Like, huh?
Yeah, no, it's really interesting. It's one of those many small things that it's nothing like too major or anything, but you still
It's
can't
just-
help but
yeah,
notice
it's just kind
it right
of
off the
weird.
bat.
Like, it's not that big. It's not that big a
but-
deal, but it's just like, yeah. Why didn't
It's
they
still-
like did the demo like? the only reason I can think of why that would have happened is, the like when they made the demo, that was before they like finalized the voice cast, and the game wasn't actually done yet when the demo was put out. And after the demo was put out, then they, I guess, got a new voice actor. Either like something happened with the old one that they originally had that ended up in the demo, or I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's really interesting. But I mean, even with that, you know, from the experience that I've had when I was finally able to play like the actual game of Ape Escape, it's still pretty fun. Actually, speaking of Ape Escape, so I guess with the new line of like a PlayStation Plus games that you can download, I believe it's the monthly games you can download for free. I believe now Ape Escape 2 is now one of those games you can download for free.
All right, everyone. How is Shantae looking?
Fantastic. Seriously, with now the additional highlights and everything, everything looks great.
Oh, I hear. Hold on, let me fix that real quick.
Oh.
Here we go.
Like, oh, yes, my queen. She is just simply simple. Wait.
All right. Okay. So, Shantae light. Shantae shadow. Okay. So I can go ahead and get rid of. Well, actually, no. I still didn't actually need the flames. Let me keep that for now. Okay. So then the rest of it. So. Where's okay. So how am I going to do this? How do I want to make these clouds? Oh, actually, first let me get this little fire thing out of the way first. So I have a little spot where Shantae kind of, has like a little fireball coming out of the tip of her finger.
Gotcha.
Let me see here. Let me pull up a Shantae.
Keep music videos going while you text and watch uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
Oh, have any of you heard of the DreamWorks movie called The Bad Guys?
I have. I've been meaning to see it, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Same. Yeah, I am very well aware of The Bad Guys, but yeah, I too have just not had the time to actually see it. But from what little I have seen, it looks really freaking good. Huh. How often do you think a shotgun is always the right weapon for the job? Probably when you're up close and personal to your foe.
Yeah, it is on Netflix. I just haven't seen it yet.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's on Netflix, much like a lot of the other DreamWorks movies. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now I can delete the sketch. And actually, this is if I use this effect as the basis, I can actually this is actually pretty easy to do here. Hold on, so let me just do this.
Oh yeah, there we go.
And then kind of just make some parts a little bit thicker than others. There we go. Okay, and then I do this. So I get my gradient tool. So I need that same yellow. Oh, that's fine. Then I'll just take this red, as red as I can get. There we go. Then go ahead and delete that. New layer. Inside here, get as much of it as I can. Okay, and then I should be able to just do this. Perfect. There we go. I'll go ahead and just combine that into one. Fire. Okay. All right, now let's start making probably the harder part of the stream, potentially. The clouds silhouetting the animals. Because I gotta think of how exactly I actually want to do this. Because I have it, like, envisioned in my head. I just need to think of, like, how I want to execute this.
Right. Oh, hey. Hello, Jessica. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in.
Let me see here.
Nobody will. I'm just hearing.
No
I'm
one
just
will-
hearing your piano in the background, and I'm just thinking, like, I hear that in the background. I'm suddenly thinking, what was it? Like, that's the music I'll kind of hear, like, during, like, if you remember, Naruto Abridged or whatever, freaking, like, Sasuke is just talking to himself, like, nobody will ever understand the pain I suffer every time I hear a Kroger ad playing in the background.
Wait a minute.
Curse you, Kroger. I will get you back somehow.
Wait, so hold on.
Oh no. Yes!
Sorry.
Perfect! That was perfect! Oh, that's so good. That's so
Oh,
good.
God.
Oh man.
Now, the lucky thing is, because these are clouds, I don't need to go full ham on the details. I just need to make sure the shapes look good.
Right. But Charles Nader suggests, like, maybe just draw the animals regularly, then make them transparent, or get rid of some of the details and make them the same colors as the clouds or something. I don't know about
Not
that.
quite what I'm going for here. Because I feel like that would kind of ruin a part of the illusion.
Yeah. Like, I think I understand where he's coming from with that suggestion, but then again, it's like, yeah, given for what you're going for, I don't think it would exactly fit, you know?
Let me see. Because again, this is honestly probably going to take up the rest of the stream at this point. Dang it. It really is going to.
Oh.
I was really hoping to get a little more done tonight, but I have to be too ambitious, I guess.
Oh, well, then again, I think that I will admit, I think it was partially my fault too. If only because, you know, I wanted to finish the session of Pokemon Scarlet much earlier. But man, finding all those stakes or whatever.
Well, I mean,
took
that
much
was
longer
partially
than
my
expected.
fault. I egged you on to do those, so.
Oh, so which I mean, it's fine. It's no big deal. I actually that on top of that, I actually remember like freaking after the stakes are done. I'm like, okay, well, it is closing in on 6. You know, definitely much later than expected. So I'll just go ahead and call it. No, you are not ending the stream until you finish Arvin's story.
Yeah, so that's on me. But again, like I said, I'll try to stream again tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Like, it'll probably be another kind of later stream, only because I need to wait. I don't want to start streaming until I have my car back from the shop.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough. Oh, what is your favorite Cartoon Network crossover? Cartoon Network, A Punch Time Explosion. No, absolutely not. But oh man, that is another pretty good one, honestly.
I don't know. I actually don't remember a whole lot of Cartoon Network crossovers explicitly.
Well, you know, there was that crossover with Steven Universe and Uncle Grandpa. That was a good one.
I mean, I didn't like Uncle Grandpa, so. But granted, it had a lot of good jokes in it.
Yeah. It really did, actually. Do any of you play Ratchet and Clank?
I do.
Oh,
Like, I played a good chunk of the games when I made the Ratchet and Clank moveset, and it actually did turn me into a fan. Because I really, really liked Rift Apart. Like, that game was amazing.
I never got into Ratchet and Clank until I eventually tried the Ratchet and Clank reboot when that initially launched for the PS4. And yeah, even though I never had the opportunity to try the original games or whatever, from what I've experienced with the Ratchet and Clank reboot, I enjoyed it. And now it's just a matter of time before I eventually try Rift Apart myself. I hope you'll soon go back to making what-if vids for characters we want. Well, that depends if the characters you want get enough requests.
Also, that came off as rude.
What? What? Hey,
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
No, not you.
Okay. What was your favorite Smash reveal? Ooh. Oh. Man, there are so many good ones. You know what? First one that comes to mind, when they announced Sonic for Smash Bros. Brawl. That one blew my mind.
That one blew everyone's minds.
Yeah, it blew up the entire friggin' internet. And for good reason, too. It's like, oh my, I can't believe it. It's not just Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games anymore. They can actually fight each other. This is the best thing.
YouTube Music is a music app made by YouTube. And it's like a musical song.
Oh, but, oh man, shoot. Honestly, I think the next one that comes to, oh no, actually no, never mind. Oh shoot. If I had to choose a strong second, I don't even know really. There's so many other good ones. Like, I know I was just astonished when they announced Kazuya. That blew me away. The moment I put the pieces together and it's like, okay, the camera angles for like the shot they used for showing off the volcano. I'm just like, wait a minute. Hold up. This is Tekken. And I I lost it. And I see that glowing red eye. I'm like, oh my god, Kazuya! Because I mean, listen, for people who don't know, for so long I've wanted at like one Tekken character in Smash, just one. And then, freaking, my anticipation for it like grew even higher when they first showed off the Heihachi Mii costume, like after they revealed Ryu from Street Fighter. So for once, I'm not clueless. I'm not a clueless idiot going into one of these. BJ's drawing new art for his fingernails or whatever Jason said they were. No, not fingernails. No, that's different. No. This is art. Drawing new thumbnails. This is not like a pedicure or anything. No, that's different.
I'm like, where was this conversation going?
No, just reading the chat from what Jessica was saying.
Understood.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I am mad. I am so mad. How could I forget about Ridley's reveal? Freaking Ridley, of all characters in the world. That one is also a classic. You have no idea how much I wanted Ridley in that game. Oh man, especially considering he's like a really amazingly designed like villain or creature in general. Oh man. That one was also a really good one. Yeah, no, the Steve reveal. That is another one that pretty much like broke the internet, and for good reason too. Oh man, to this day, I still will never get over the fact that I was like, okay, all right, listen. I do not remember exactly what I said, but I know it was more or less something about, okay, all right, Steve is never gonna get into Smash Brothers. And then on that same day, like minutes before the trailer was announced or whatever, or premiered, guys are like, oh yeah, by the way, Minecraft Steve is joining Smash. I mean, I wasn't mad or anything. I was still rather ecstatic by it. But I'm just like, I feel like as a community we've won, but ultimately, I feel as though I've lost.
Huh. Did you guys know that apparently Shantae was going to have a succubus form?
Oh, dear. Huh?
I don't remember that. I don't remember that, to be honest.
Well, yeah, it was unused, so it never happened, but, like, I just find that interesting. It's like, huh.
Yeah. Very interesting. I feel like that would have been something I would have, like, heard about, like, from some other, like, source or whatever. But, yeah, no, if I did, then yeah, I definitely don't remember that. Still burns me out that Steve made it in over Master Chief. Alright, listen. Realistically speaking, Minecraft is ultimately way more popular than Halo. I mean, we're talking about like the world's, oh my god, it's like the #1 most sold game like of all time. It really is.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Master Chief was also like my most wanted character in Smash Brothers, but honestly, considering the Microsoft reps that they've added on there already, I was already content with it. Besides, Master Chief had his own fight to finish. I was surprised that Bayonetta got in, but I was happy about it. Yeah, oh no, I was happy about Bayonetta too. Like at the time, heck, even now, I have yet to actually have any hands-on experience with Bayonetta. But the fact that she got in as like the last character for Smash Bros. From Wii U and 3DS, that was really top. It was really freaking top. But what I was surprised about was that all those years ago, here we all were thinking, okay, this Bayonetta was like the most requested character on the Smash ballot. Next thing you know, many years later, it was all, next thing you know, we're like, oh wait, oh, not so. It turns out Sora was the most requested character in the ballot. And and it's like, oh man, everything came around full circle.
But legal rights didn't allow them to get him into the game at the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, technically, they weren't lying though when they were talking about that stuff, because they did say Bayonetta was the number one requested of the characters that were feasible. I forget his exact wordings, but effectively he said along the lines of the characters that were feasibly possible, Bayonetta was the most requested.
Yes. And yeah, like which correlates exactly to what Brandon was saying. Yeah, it's because of like all of like the legal rights or permissions or whatever. They couldn't exactly get Sora in like right off the bat.
So many years later, we're finally able to work something out.
Oh, are you going to see the new Shazam movie? Probably not.
Nah. I'm not really a DC guy, so.
Yeah, same. I mean, I do enjoy Batman, but that's just about it, really. They also didn't reveal it because they know fans will just harass the companies of those characters to get into Smash.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I guess that hasn't really stopped them before, regardless.
Yeah, that wouldn't have mattered. Like, people weren't gonna stop complaining or stop harassing the developers anyway.
Yeah, more or less.
It's like, people are still doing that now, even though the game's finished.
Yeah.
Or rather, I guess people are still complaining and like still wanting for these, like complaining and wanting, even though the game is done. So I mean, what else can be said about that at this point?
Oh, favorite Castlevania series. I think you already pretty much answered that question earlier, Brandon. What was it again?
I played a lot of Castlevania games. Portrait of Ruin is one of my personal favorite ones. If I'm like speaking of the Castlevania games that I've beaten, Circle of the Moon's good too. I don't think it's like up there. Like Soma Cruz from Aria of Sorrow is probably one of my favorite characters in the Castlevania. I'd like to get Dawn of Sorrow for the DS so I can just like pick up where I finished off, you know?
Oh yeah, I got you.
But that's another like DS Castlevania game that's likely going to be hard to find. I was lucky to find Portrait of Ruin at the price I did, like some time ago.
All right, so let me see how I'm gonna do. Oh, actually forgot a leg here.
I mean, going back, like this correlates back to like a previous question revolving around the Castlevania series. I have not had any hands-on experience with Castlevania games. Like the only one that I have seen, I've only seen 2 Castlevania games in action that come to mind. That would be Symphony of the Night and then Rondo of Blood.
Yeah, both of which are really good games. Did I beat? I might have. I feel like I've beaten Symphony of the Night once. I might be wrong. If not, I definitely come close.
But like, yeah, it's like with that in mind, it's like, I mean, I have seen a couple of Castlevania games in action, or I guess technically a few, but I don't know if it's really appropriate for me to say if I still have a favorite, even from just watching other people play those games, you know?
Yeah. That's valid.
Okay, let me see how I'm gonna do this.
Oh, okay. Who is your favorite Mega Man Robot Masters?
There's so many. It'd be easier to say a favorite Mega Man game than a favorite Mega Man Robot Master. Though,
Right.
since you specifically said Robot Master, I assume you mean out of the classic Mega Man games.
Well, let's see. I think if I had to choose a favorite Robot Master, it would have to be Splash Man.
That's not. I'm waiting for the chat to just start blasting out.
Ah!
Chat's gonna start blasting now. Ryan knows what he did. Ryan knows exactly what he did. Chat's gonna start blasting.
Listen. I saw an opportunity. I just had to take it. Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
I still remembered when you were up there during the Throne Controllers panel, MobileCon 2014.
Yeah, that was a
You were
trick
just
question.
on it.
That was a
Yeah,
trick question.
you were freaking on that. No, chat. for
Actually, I
context.
remember how I was in the crowd. I was like, if you get this wrong, I disown you.
You better know this. Yeah.
Because the sad thing is, I'm not much. Back then, I wasn't as much of a Mega Man guy. Even I knew the answer to that, so it was like, if you get this wrong, I swear to God.
It's like, which one is not a Robot Master? Clown Man, Sheep Man, blah blah blah, or Splash Man? Like, not even like a second later, like an immediate answer was given. Brandon was like, Splash Man. It's like, yeah, Splash Man is correct because it's actually Splash Woman.
It's like they asked me a Mega Man question, and it's like, yeah.
Yeah, because So for those who don't know, like for anyone who may be familiar with the Runaway Guys like throwing controllers things, Brandon actually did win one.
I did.
Yep, he was the grand prize winner.
That was 2014, I think.
I forget.
Yep, the very first time we met up in person. Yep, MomoCon 2014.
Oh, people in the chat actually didn't know that, did they?
I can't really blame them because, you know, the original montage, you know, or whatever, I put it as like unlisted and private because,
I think some videos like from separate channels are still up on it.
I'm pretty sure, I think oh my goodness. Actually, reminds me a bit of a funny story, honestly. So, memory serves, I believe the people behind the official MomoCon YouTube channel, they did upload the entire Throw Controllers panel during MomoCon 2014. But here was the problem though. They shot the camera. They had this one camera, and it was pointed like, well, it wasn't okay. For one thing, it was pointed like, how do I describe it? They had it like high up in like over the ceiling, like overhead, pretty much.
Yeah,
so it's like you could mostly see like you know, like Proton John, Chugga Conroy, Nintendo Capri Sun, and all those people, you know, up on the desk or whatever. But the problem was, because of the camera angle, you couldn't really see like what was happening. Like they had the massive projector like to the right of them, like stage right, because, you know, okay, there were some challenges or whatever where, yeah, you would have to play video games, and of course they had to show it through that projector. But again, the camera angle that they had set up for those videos that MomoCon themselves recorded, you couldn't see the gameplay. And on top of that, the audio quality, especially with like the people talking to the microphones, it was like bad.
Yeah,
And I remember-
I'm sorry, go on.
Oh no, you're good. Oh, you're good. I was about to say, and I remember this because I see those videos. I looked down. I saw the video. I looked down in the comments, and one guy, he was like, "It's like, oh my god, this stuff was just freaking awful. What were they thinking with how they filmed this? You know, if you want to have a better perspective of the panel, check out Supersonic 407. He handled that stuff much better." I'm like,
Actually,
oh
yeah,
my
I think
god, guys, no.
I do remember those comments, huh?
I'm just like, guys, that's not why I wasn't trying to outdo anybody. I just wanted to record the panel. That's it.
I wanted to record my friend, my friend winning.
But yeah,
And then some, exactly.
yeah, Crystal Star. I actually gave John a gift as well from when we were all down there. So
Yeah. It was like the pixel art that you did.
Well, the Perler pixel art. Perler
Pixel art. Yeah. That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had like you put together like a symbol of the Pokemon X symbol, Pokemon
Yeah.
Y symbol, and
Yeah,
then,
it
like,
was
a Master Ball.
Yeah. Exactly.
But yeah, it's like at the time it was like one of the questions was it was a trick question with the Robot Masters. I don't remember if there was a particular question before that one or something. Oh jeez. But I do remember, I believe it was the third question or fourth. It was actually like okay, all right, look at this photo and tell me where this game is from. It's literally it's literally that freaking face from that Sonic makes.
Sonic
in
Unleashed. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Everyone was laughing when that photo, like really.
It's like, wow, easy clap, easy clap.
Yeah, literally, like literally, talk about a free question.
Exactly.
I do remember. I remember at a different MomoCon Runaway Guys panel that we went to. I forget if it was the subsequent year or sometime after that. I remember there was a guy who was cosplaying as Jesus Christ. And
Wait a minute.
He went up. He was a part of that panel, and he did go up. And I remember one of the questions he lost immediately though, because I remember one of the questions he got was it was one of those ones where they had to play where they played like music from a game, and they had to say what game the music came from. And the music started playing was "I'm gonna take you for a ride," which is from Marvel 2. But he went Crazy Taxi. Like,
I think I remember that.
I don't remember this.
I think I
don't
do.
remember this.
it's like fake Jesus. Jesus would have known.
I am now officially a non-believer. Oh, Crazy Taxi.
Crazy Taxi. And everyone was just like, what?
That's so
I don't even
freaking
play
funny,
Marvel,
dude.
and I knew that.
Seriously. Oh man. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, like freaking like going back to like when Brandon like dominated the Throne Controllers panel during 2014. Yeah,
Hold on a minute, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just gotta check something real fast. Hold on.
Oh, you're good. All right. Oh no. Oh no, he left the call. That means he's never coming back.
Oh.
No!
Brandon, I guess.
Man. On it. Oh, yeah, Crystal. I was literally just about to talk about that. Yeah, before Brandon had to step out for a moment.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like, well, like,
Yeah. Strikers and Kirby.
yeah, the freaking, yeah, especially Kirby Samurai. Oh my
Like the
goodness.
thing that won him
And-
the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, especially since even before like the three of us went down to that panel.
Yeah, that's
Brandon
right.
was
That's right.
yeah, he was playing that earlier. Like during the afternoon, he was playing some random stuff on his Wii U, and yeah, one of them was Samurai Kirby.
So Brandon unintentionally got some early practice in for that very mini game that actually won him the whole thing.
Yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
He just
It
so
was
happened
amazing.
he just so happened to get a challenge where he had to win a mini game that he was already playing earlier that day.
It's like that was amazing. And yeah, his reflexes with that game, oh yeah, they were just like he was on top of it. It was so good. And yeah, with Mario Strikers, I still remember like they're at the character screen or whatever, and I remember you just yelling, "Big Daisy, you fool!
Big
If you know what's good for you, Big Daisy!"
What's this? Well, I forget. Was it the GameCube Chargers or the GameCube one or the Wii one?
I'm pretty sure it was the GameCube one.
And yeah, Daisy actually was the correct choice because in that game, Daisy had a teleport.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so she actually just was really good. Like between her and Waluigi, they were like two of the better characters in the game because they could literally just warp past the goalie and just go right into the goal.
Oh,
Like they were kind of broken.
That is pretty busted, actually. Who lets people use a teleport in a game of soccer?
Mario.
It's great. That's crazy. Oh, hey BJ, I was just wondering, who is your least favorite Steven Universe character?
What was his name? Ronaldo. That blonde haired teenage guy that was like super superstitious about things. Like he always kind of dragged the show down for me.
Yeah.
If you remember that guy.
Yeah, no, I remember him. Yeah, he was a little bit.
Was that his name,
Side,
Ronaldo?
I'm not gonna lie. I think that's what his name is.
It
Yeah.
sounds right.
Yeah. Oh, do you play Overwatch? If so, who's your main?
No, I don't.
I used to play Overwatch, and at the time, my mains would be Roadhog and Reaper.
The sad thing is,
Um,
I actually did get Overwatch twice in my life. The first time, I got it for Christmas back when I was living with my prior partner.
Yeah.
Because they had a PS4, so we were able to play it. But then we found out that you can only play Overwatch online. Like you couldn't even boot up the game unless you were online. And
yeah.
my partner did not want to invest in PlayStation Online because they didn't like playing online. So we ended up returning it. And then I did get the game a second time later on because at one point I was planning on doing a moveset for Tracer. But while this was happening, this was when I was living in the apartment when the internet was really bad for me. And I couldn't do it because again, the game required online, and my online was so bad that like I just couldn't even go through the tutorial. Like why does a game that with a single player tutorial require online for that? It was super laggy. I couldn't even do anything with it. So I ended up putting it off, and then the whole Blizzard fiasco happened, so I ended up putting it off indefinitely for the time being. So, and what's sad, and the worst part too, is the fact that I do technically still have the game, but now it's technically dead because of the fact that Overwatch 1 has been discontinued for Overwatch 2. So I bought Overwatch 1 and then never got to play it. I literally effectively just wasted my money on it.
Yeah, I'm more or less on the same boat. I think I still have my physical copy of Overwatch lying around somewhere. But yeah, no, you're right. Because of the fact it's dead, thanks to Overwatch 2, it's literally just taking up a little bit of unnecessary shelf space.
Yeah.
Try it on us.
So that was unfortunate.
My God, seriously. My God, imagine trying to sell an old copy of Overwatch 1.
They probably just threw them all away, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's like, yeah, you just freaking, you just sell it to GameStop or whatever, if they even allow you to. And then it's like, after you leave the store, they're like, okay, just throw it in the dumpster. We don't need it.
Do I like chocolate? Yeah, I like chocolate.
I also enjoy chocolate. Milk, dark, white. All those chocolates are good.
At least you got a funny looking coaster now. It's not even a like I got the digital version the second time around, so I can't even use it for that.
Oh. I mean, at least for me anyways, like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. Probably a much bigger coaster than it should be, but yeah, nonetheless, a coaster.
Coaster for your supersized drinks.
Like your massive mugs. Let's see, do you play Warframe? I do not.
No, I don't.
But I mean, I have seen a good number of people who I watch on Twitch. They have been playing like, what was it? A Warhammer 40,000? I think that's the latest game in the Warhammer series. And I mean, I don't think I would be getting into it anytime soon, but it is fun to watch other people play it. Okay. Let's see. Is there a game series from Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft each that you never played but want to try out?
None that immediately come to mind.
Let's see.
Because for the most part, for these past couple years, any brand new game that I try out for the first time and get into are ones directly like needed for the What If series.
Well, the first one that comes to mind, like specifically with Sony, I mean, I haven't played any of the Jak and Daxter games, but that would be a series I would like to try out at some point. Oh, but for Microsoft and Nintendo though, because I don't know, I think it's safe to say I tried to like a lot, if not all the games, at least one game from like a lot of like the really big name titles. I just can't think of which one I have yet to try, but I would like to try.
I think this is like the third or fourth time Dancing Through Dangerous played on the shuffle list, but I don't care because it's a good song.
It really is, actually. It is.
I guess so far, how is this looking so far? Just based on kind of what I'm kind of just literally winging with.
I mean, I can definitely see where you're going with it, and yeah, I can still tell that it's supposed to resemble like clouds or something of the sort. So it's looking pretty decent so far.
Hopefully once I start getting some color into it, it'll look better. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the big thing at this point. Especially with like the whole cloud effect and all. Ooh, oh, all right, BJ. What's the hardest moveset you have ever had to make?
the first one that always comes to mind for me whenever I get that question is Toad, but mainly because I was kind of just stumped on a bunch of things with that one for a while. Because I feel like there's probably a better answer for that.
Probably because I can only assume it's probably because with Toad in particular, I guess for a while I assume there probably wasn't a whole lot to go off of.
It wasn't that, because Toad had plenty to go off of. It was just a matter of what did I like.
Oh, gotcha. All right, fair enough.
Because I know there was a lot of things with the Toad moveset, like even like when we went over it in like Mistakes and Issues, where people were bringing up a lot of like ideas that they would have preferred, where it was like they brought up a lot of things that I myself thought of, but just didn't care enough about. And I'm glad I ultimately ended up with what I did, at least at the time anyway. I'd have to go back and look to see if I still feel the same, but who knows.
Let's see. Have you played ARMS?
I have not.
I believe I only remember ever playing the demo.
Like
But that was pretty much it.
Brandon's played that game.
He has. Wait, not bread. Oh, what? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. If you're questioning the fact that you're assuming that the bread moveset was not the hardest one, I think that's more of a community question than anything else.
Like, I didn't make that moveset. I kind of helped it along, but I didn't make it.
Yeah, that was all the community.
So I guess that one just depended on how hard was it for the community.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oops.
Oh, have any of you heard of the Pixar movie Turning Red? Yes, I
Yep.
have yet to seen it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I just haven't found myself watching too many movies as of late.
I mean, yeah, it's like in the for Disney movies in particular, like I know during the last like a couple times that I had like a Disney Plus, if I had the time or interest to lay down or whatever and catch up on some movies I have missed, I would gladly do that. But I haven't really like gone like full on like out of my way to watch like too many flicks or whatever. Honestly, I think the last like a really big Pixar movie I ended up seeing the last time I had Disney Plus was the movie Soul.
I know
That
my
one-
family
that was-
watched
that-
that.
Yeah, that one was actually pretty darn good, honestly. It was really good.
Okay.
Yeah, Damien. I know. I remembered like Turning Red had some mixed reception, I guess. Like I know it's like on one hand you have like a bunch of people who are like, oh yeah, no, this is a really fun animated movie, but then you have the other half of people who had like raised their eyebrows on a few things, and eventually that all led to like some really odd like conspiracy theories or whatever.
I know a lot of like the criticism, quote unquote, were
Yeah.
like parents mostly that were upset that the movie addressed things like periods or things like that, like
Yeah,
typical
yeah, like the-
typical teenage girl, like teenage girl health, and it was like they got mad about it when they really shouldn't, because that's just a thing.
That was honestly one of the bigger ones. Like the biggest criticism, quote unquote, the biggest one was that okay, the time this movie took place was during a time when a lot of bad stuff happened. I don't know if I like that in my movie. When it's like there was like hardly any focus to that bad stuff in particular. You know? It was weird. Oh, will we still be able to request Overwatch characters? Well, I mean, if you type exclamation request in the chat,
they're asking whether or not if Overwatch is banned from the channel or not because of the Activision stuff is what they're asking.
Oh,
I'm gonna say go ahead and request them, and just in case there's a point in the future where I am comfortable with doing them again, right? Like right now, I currently still am not. But go ahead and do so anyway, just to get your requests in there. And that way I at least have it for if I ever do decide to go back to it.
Oh, yeah, no, good call. Oh, yeah, no, good call. That's right.
Across its many Texas locations, Signature Care Emergency Center provides prompt,
Huh.
stress-free
What is the first movie you think of when you think of the, quote, guy in a coma movie, unquote, genre? Hey, that's a genre.
I actually don't know. I can't actually think of too many movies that I've seen that have that.
Well, wait a minute. You know, I don't know if this technically counts, but this is, for whatever reason, this is literally the first one that comes to mind. Remember that one, you ever seen that one animated movie by Tom Bluth? No, not Tom Bluth, Don Bluth, Rock-a-Doodle-Doo? I think that kid was, I think he was in a coma, technically.
I can't say I ever heard of that.
I think it was like a hit or a miss animated movie by Don Bluth. But I mean, for what it is, it was all right. No. It's basically like oh, all right. So there's this farm, and the rooster, Chanticleer, who is very well known for his amazing singing voice. He was always there to help wake the sun up. But then the evil owls, they stopped him from crowing before the sun came up. But oh no, the sun came up without him. So now everyone on the farm is thinking, oh, he's a fake. And then he went over to the city or whatever. And next you know, it was kind of like a rescue mission to save Chanticleer from the city. The owls didn't like that because they like everything to be dark. Because without the rooster like cock-a-doodling to have the sun come back up again for whatever reason, it's like, oh no, it's gonna be dark, and the rest is history. Can you please sit? All right, look.
What's up?
No, don't worry about it. I know this what this guy in the comments section is trying to do, but I'm gonna go and say this. Listen, if you're gonna try to have content creators say certain stuff, you gotta at least be sneaky about it. You can't just be like, oh hey, could you say this for me because I want these content creators to say certain things or whatever to make like a video out of it or something like that. It's like, come on, you gotta be more sneaky than that.
Wait, who said it?
Oh, it was Fossil Games. It's something really harmless or whatever, but I'm just like, okay, come on now.
Gobbledygook? Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Jessica. Enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll see you next time, all right? Let's see, BJ, what do you like most about drawing pictures?
It's just relax. It's relaxing, and it allows me to express myself. Oh, Brandon really did just disappear on us again, didn't he?
Doggone it. I didn't want to... No, he's here. What are you talking about?
You playing me?
No, he's right here.
Wait, what?
Wow, the timing
Yeah,
of
see?
that.
He's here.
Huh?
What happened?
Nothing at all. Don't worry
What
about
happened?
it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Chat, don't narc. Don't narc, chat. Don't narc. Don't you dare narc.
Oh, what's going on?
Come on, chat.
Brandon?
We're cool. Don't narc on me.
Oh my freaking god! What are your thoughts on the Cuphead show? Oh,
It's all right.
so good. I'm sorry, what?
I mean, I think I told somebody that my review of Cuphead, but I really can't say it here because it's not appropriate. But
Oh, wow! You must have some really strong opinions about the Cuphead
well,
show.
the way
huh?
I see it, they should. Okay, hold on. They should really. Yeah, I'll type it in chat for you, Ryan, so you have context. But they should really change Cuphead's name to this.
Let me see.
That should be Cuphead's name.
Let's see. Oh, they should change. Let's see. Change his name. Oh my god, bruh. Well, I mean the way that they handled Cuphead's, considering this is Cuphead we're talking about, no, that checks out. That checks out.
But they just got really mean-spirited about it. Like,
honestly, the way that they pretty much depicted Cuphead's character, even from like the storybook or whatever, you could already tell that Cuphead is more of like he's the reckless brother.
well, I should mention that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm not
Yeah.
criticizing the show for that. For that, I'm just saying like it's really mean-spirited.
Right. No, I see what you mean. What is it? No, I'm not. We're not going to say it here on stream. It's inappropriate. Come on now. Honestly, I will say, I love how they handled the devil.
No, the
show.
devil was a lot of fun. He was.
Oh man, he was so good.
Like he was a very charming character. ironically.
Yeah, I especially loved the song that he does like for as his introduction or whatever. Oh man, it's such a banger.
Am I going to watch the Super Mario movie? Yep, I have tickets. I have tickets to see it day one.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, so Sophia and I are gonna go see it. Yeah, literally the day it comes out. And the reason why I'm trying to see it day one, even though it's more than likely gonna be really crowded, is because I know for a fact that if I don't see it day one, I'm going to get hit with spoilers, literally moments after.
You know what? That's actually a good way to think about it. I never thought of it that way. Oh shoot. Well now I definitely should think about getting tickets for day one. Knock on it. Did any of you see The Nightmare Before Christmas? Yes,
Yep.
quite a few times actually.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, definitely a go-to flick of mine, like during the month of Spooky Month.
That said, sad to say that I did play Kingdom Hearts before I saw that movie.
Oh,
So that's how I was introduced to Jack Skellington.
it's like, oh hey, it's the movie from Kingdom Hearts. No. So have you heard of the character Hiro Ryugasaki?
Can't say I have.
Sounds familiar, but it doesn't exactly ring a bell.
What about you, Brandon? You ever heard of that character?
It sounds familiar. Wait, isn't that the character from the main character from the F-Zero anime?
No, apparently according to Shokata, the guy who asked the question initially, he's from Shadowverse Champions Battle.
Oh, okay. Then I knew the name sounded familiar because I definitely played the demo of Shadowverse. It's pretty fun.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it convinced me to actually give the full game a try, but I thought what I played was fun.
Yeah, I mean that explains why the name sounded familiar, but not at the same time. But yeah, no, I think when I heard Hero or something, for some reason I was thinking, wait, is that hold up, I feel like that's a character from like Tekken or Soul Calibur or something. Hold up.
I heard Ryugasaki, and I thought the main protagonist from the F-Zero anime, but I might be thinking Ryusaki.
Ah, I see. But yeah, no, I have not heard or played Shadowverse Champions Battle. So it's like, okay, that explains a lot.
Yeah.
Ozzy, thoughts on Battletoads?
I've never played.
Which one?
Well, I mean, I have not played I haven't played any of the Battletoads games, but I do remember purchasing the, I assume it's the Battletoads reboot that came out rather recently. For the Xbox One.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which one?
Yeah. I mean, well, you know what? Actually, thinking about it now, I played a little bit of a Rash in Killer Instinct. Does that count?
I played Hyrule Warriors. Is that a Zelda game? I played Min Min a couple of times in Smash. Does that count as playing ARMS?
Yeah, I played Captain Falcon plenty of times. Does that count as playing as an F-Zero game? Oh my god.
Alright, how do I want to go about coloring this? Let me get a flat color started at least.
Yeah, good starting point. No, yeah, Dylan. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was just saying. Yeah, I play Rash in Killer Instinct, which he is from. Obviously enough, he's one of the Battletoads as a guest character. Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm also aware that in Killer Instinct, you also can play as freaking.
General
Oh,
Rom.
my goodness.
Sorry,
Rom,
man.
that was his name. Yeah, from Gears of War and the freaking Arbiter. Who digs giant robots? Well, I don't, because I'm not a chick.
References.
But, No. Joking aside, giant robots are really freaking cool.
Who
Transformers,
digs robots that
Gundam.
can rocket punch?
Oh, God. Wait a minute. Hold up. You just did a moveset around that topic. Wait a minute. Oh, no.
I still stand by what I say, by the way. If you're a robot and you can't rocket punch, you're lame.
True.
Like, how can you miss out on such an essential feature?
Seriously. I'm sorry, when we were looking over the schematics and the blueprints, we couldn't exactly figure out a way to implement rocket punching with our giant robot. Well, make it work then.
Or do I have to fire you and find somebody else? Leave your family starving on the streets.
Oh, God.
On.
And suddenly it turned really dark.
You're going to get that
messed
rocket
up.
punch, and you're going to get it tonight.
You have 24 hours.
We need to stay on
have
schedule.
rocket punch in my robot.
We need to stay on schedule.
It's kind of messed up, man.
You have 24
Kinda
hours to
messed up.
comply.
Everyone, please watch the new Gundam series, Witch from Mercury. It's so good. Listen. Every now and again, I contemplate if I wanted to get legitimately into Gundam. But honestly, I think if I did, I think I would have to start with the original series first, and then work my way from there.
You could also play Gundam Evolution.
Can any of the Gundams rocket punch?
I actually have to think on that one.
Yeah,
But-
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I legit need to think on that one.
It's like, all right, I'm gonna need every Gundam expert in the chat to confirm if any of the Gundam models can, in fact, rocket punch. Wait. Oh, wait, hold up. XJ9 can rocket punch. Wait a second.
Well,
hold on,
XJ9
hold on. Let me look
XJ9
this-
is Jenny. That's from My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Oh.
And yes, she can in
God
fact
damn
rocket
it.
punch. I can confirm.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. For some reason, I thought XJ9...
You thought XJ9 was a Gundam.
It's like, yeah, it's like, I would just rather be, I just rather see, oh, yeah, Jenny can rocket punch or whatever. It's like, I see XJ9, I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, that's the name
That
of a
kind of
Gundam,
makes me
right?
wish I
Hold
knew a
on.
little more about rocket or a Gundam, because then I totally would have just like kept that going, where it was like, oh yeah, the Gundam XJ9 Ryan can totally rocket punch. Well, you know which one that is, right, Ryan? Since you seem to be so confident about it.
Find out more at this
Of course you would be that way, doggone it. Doggone it.
I've done that to people. Like, people that are so confident in something, but I know for a fact that they're wrong, but I just like let them keep going.
It just, XJ9 just looked recognizable. It looked familiar.
I just let them keep going and then see how long it takes for them to realize, oh, I'm wrong.
tucked on it.
Okay.
Oh, do you plan on getting the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC?
Already did.
I mean, Wow, I can't.
I did as well.
I have yet to pre-purchase the DLC,
Well, you have to
but
beat-
I
you
think
have- you
it's
have-
safe to
well,
say
you have to
I
beat the-
definitely will be getting my hands on the DLC.
You have to beat the game first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. After I beat the game first. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah.
Alright, let me see. How do I want to do this? Let's try some things out here. I'm going to experiment a little bit.
Oh, you're trying to remember if Rocket Robot can Rocket Punch? Yeah, no, I think you're right about that, Crystal Star. I don't think Rocket Robot can.
How do you have a robot named Rocket Robot and it can't Rocket Punch? How do you mess up that badly?
That is completely false advertising.
How do you mess up that badly? Like, come on. You had one job. One job.
All right, listen. You gotta understand. Rocket Robot was constructed during a different era. They didn't know any better.
It was the wrong era.
Wrong era. Listen, they had very limited resources. The only thing they could do is just have Rocket Robot move around with just one wheel. One wheel.
Wrong era.
It's not their fault. Jeez.
It might be their fault.
But yes, Witch from Mercury is a Gundam series that was designed from the ground up to get new people into Gundam. Oh! Is that right? Okay. Alright, now that I didn't know about. Okay, well, that may or may not be a game changer there. Don't mind the sudden noise there, that was just a little bit of compressed air. Oh, have any of you watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? And if you have, which show?
I never really did, which honestly kind of even surprised me because I love turtles. Turtles are actually my favorite animal. So I'm surprised when you know there's a show out there that's literally about turtles as their main characters. I'm surprised that I myself never couldn't get into them.
I mean, I've seen snippets of like the more recent adaptations of a TMNT, like the 2012 adaptation on or whatever, and now it's like Rise of TMT of the TMNT.
Like, I've seen clips too, and they look legitimately fantastic. I'm not gonna take that away from them. I just never could find myself getting into them.
Yeah, yeah, same here or whatever. Yeah, no, the animation for Rise of TMNT phenomenal. Simply amazing. But yeah, I never have the time to actually have the ability to actually just go ahead and watch them. Honestly, the only one that I have seen like legitimately was the 2002 adaptation that you would see like on 4Kids. And that adaptation of TMNT, it was actually pretty good. And then the next thing you know, they get sent to the future in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Fast Forward. Oh, Oh, okay. Speaking of the Turtles, did y'all see the trailer for the new Mutant Ninja Turtles movie?
Yeah, I did.
I have.
Yeah, I did see that.
And the way that they're handling the movie so far, it's looking really good, honestly.
Despite the people, complaining about it because of April, but we don't care about that.
Gee, yeah. Putting that aside, yeah, absolutely. Oh, what animal transformations would you like to see in the next Shantae game?
I don't know. Oh, heck.
No, I couldn't exactly give a straight answer about that either, because, I mean, I'm not... Okay, the only Shantae game I've ever played and beaten was Shantae Risky's Revenge. I have yet to find the time to try out some of the others. Like, Shantae of the Pirate's Curse, Shantae Half Genie Hero, and I have yet, and heck, I don't even have the latest Shantae game. Sorry for the voice cracks, my goodness. I don't have the latest Shantae game, like, as part of my collection, Shantae and the Seven Sirens. So, I mean, I'm familiar with the elephant, I'm familiar with the 3 transformations you see on screen right now, with the harpy and the elephant and the monkey and all of that.
Yeah, because those are some of the OG.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I know there were some other, I believe a couple other transformations Shantae can undergo.
Yeah, she has a crab. And that was a part of the original moveset that I made for her. She has
that was it, yeah.
a spider.
Oh yeah, I remember the spider. Yes,
I know. Sirens added a few more. Like they gave her like this turtle. They gave her a actually she had a mermaid too. She had a mermaid in the second game.
Oh,
okay. She did get a mermaid for underwater travel. She had a bat. I forgot about the bat. As well as the Tinker Bat. Actually, that's a totally separate transformation though.
Oh wow. Okay.
No, I have her page pulled up right here. I can literally just look. The mermaid, the bat. She had a mouse. She had a dryad. She had the blobfish. Sophia the Third.
Blobfish? What?
Where she turns into a little car with a machine gun on it.
All right, that's a new one. Wait, hold up. What game did Dad show up?
That was Half Genie Hero. She got a newt, she got a frog, she got a gastro, and she got an octopus.
Wow. Dang. Wow, my goodness, the options that she has for transforming really grew. My goodness. Well, okay, well, I guess with
it would help if she stopped forgetting about them. Like that's literally how they explain why she can't transform immediately at the beginning of these like new subsequent games. Like aside from the one where she like lost her powers like for a little bit,
yeah,
she just stopped practicing, so she forgot how to transform.
Oh my god. Why am I suddenly being reminded of like why freaking Sly completely forgets how to use all the moves that he learned from the previous Raccoon? It's like not like the Ninja Spire jump or the rail slide or whatever, but all those other side moves that he learned like from the other pages.
Yeah.
Suddenly I'm being reminded of that. It's like, doggone it, guys, come on. How could you forget? Oh, but yeah, okay. If we're talking about like a brand new transformation we would like to see Shantae do, that's a good one. And it has to be like an animal or something, or just anything, that isn't really like definitely like completely new, not so much similar to other transformations. I know someone said like oh, how about an eagle transformation? But then again, one could argue it's like, well, I mean, she technically already had like the harpy transformation for that.
Yeah,
so.
she's had a few that allowed her to fly, so.
Yeah. What about a tiger transformation?
That was actually an unused one. They did have that.
Are you serious?
They did have that planned for her, but they ended up scrapping it because, Yeah, there were a few unused transformations. Let me see what they were. Yeah, I know a tiger was one. A pill bug or a roly-poly. A running lizard. A naga, which if you may remember was like a snake lady. And then, yeah, I mentioned this earlier, the succubus.
Man.
Which
Missed
I don't even
opportunities
want to
right
know
there.
what they were planning on with the succubus.
Yeah, I don't know if I even want to know, to be honest.
Doesn't Shantae have a naga already? I don't think so. You might be thinking of the mermaid, which is kind of the same thing if we're honest here.
Right.
Okay, something I need to try to do here. I need to try to make it where the transformations in the clouds pop out more out of the clouds themselves and don't blend in too much. Because otherwise, when looking at it from a thumbnail, they're gonna get lost. Let me see here. Oops. Wrong brush.
Oh, what are your thoughts on Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures?
I watched a little bit of it when I was in college. Like, I actually was into it for a little bit, but then I ended up dropping it at some point. I don't even remember why.
Yeah, sadly, I have not watched Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures, so I couldn't answer even if I wanted to. Oh, let's see. So, Damien is saying, according to the Shantae wiki, the succubus form was detailed in the Kickstarter page of Half Genie Hero. Shantae would be able to hover, command the undead, and stun enemies with her stare.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. Let's see. Has anybody here read the Splatoon manga by any chance?
I can't say.
I can't say. I have not.
I can't say.
Heard of it? Haven't read it.
Oops. How did this happen?
Now with YouTube Primetime channels, watch Showtime, AMC Plus, Stars, and more right on YouTube.
Well, thank you, Johnny. Hoping to put a moveset request for Tara Brantford? Sure thing. To make sure that doesn't get lost, go ahead and type into the chat explanation point request, and it should pull up a form where you can put your request in there. Thank you so much, though.
Actually, give me 1 second. Before it gets too late, I'm actually gonna go ahead and try to at least get some laundry started.
Okay.
I'll be back in a little bit.
I'm almost tempted to be like, even after I finish Shantae, because this is taking a while, I'm almost tempted to just be like, I'm almost tempted just to say that I still want to do Klonoa anyway. Because I'm not really tired, and I really want to get more than one done tonight. How did this happen? I see. Okay, hold on. This is actually an easy fix. It's too much. There we go. Where it needs to be. So one thing is like, I can't wait to show you guys some more of the sketches that I made for future characters that'll be making more thumbnails for. The one I actually did for when I was working on Blue earlier today, I put Blastoise in a pose and I actually really liked how it turned out. I can't wait to show you guys that once I finish with Shantae. Because currently, in terms of the sketches, like the pre-made sketches, I got as far as Blue so far. There we go. Okay. So you won't be able to do Klonoa today? I probably shouldn't, but I kind of still want to anyway. We'll see how my mood is depending on once I finish Shantae. But I think I probably will aim to try to still do Klonoa. Like, it's gonna be super late by the time I finish it, but I don't care. And the sad thing too is like, I really was trying to see if I can get like I was trying to do a stream like this past weekend, but I wasn't able to because I ended up working a lot of full day shifts at Pizza Hut because drivers just kept either calling in or just not showing up. So I ended up having to cover for them all. And that always sucks, but it is what it is. In the end, I was actually glad that I ended up doing that because I ended up making a lot more tips, which ended up going straight towards fixing the brakes to my car. So,
I mean, yeah.
So a little silver lining and all that. I work at Pizza. Yeah, I recently went back to Pizza Hut for part time, just to help with taxes and such.
As much as I love doing this, doing this, like being an online creator, the biggest downside to it probably is that it is not tax friendly. Because you got to pay full taxes with it, and it's like, ugh.
Okay, all right, I'm back. That's good.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Dang, I can't sync my capture device 3DS to like my Nintendo Network ID. Unless I'm doing something wrong.
Oh, jeez. I still need to try to get a hold of Nintendo support and see if they can help me, like, change email addresses under my network ID. Because now, sadly, freaking, the email address I used to use for network ID, I can't access it anymore. It's practically dead.
Yeah.
So, and it's like, oh no, in order to change the, like, the email address or whatever, regularly, we would need to send a confirmation email or something to the old email address. But no, I can't do that because I don't have access to it. Again, it's practically dead.
Okay, this is making the forms at least a little more obvious that they're there. But still, like, clearly a part of the clouds.
Yeah. No, I can definitely see that. Yeah, the extra effects, like I know with the clouds, the effects are more subtle. Meanwhile, there is definitely way more detail added to, like, the figures of the transformations themselves to make them pop out, like, much more.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, out of all the members of the Ruby Squad from Steven Universe, who of the 5 of them is your favorite?
Wait.
So, which is your favorite Ruby from the Ruby Squad?
Oh, I had like a brain aneurysm there for a second because I was like, are you talking about? Are you asking which like character from the show Ruby is my favorite from Steven Universe? What? I had like an aneurysm there for a second, but then it took me. I was like, oh, gotcha. I see what you mean. I was like, what?
It's like, no, you don't need to answer the question about Ruby. No, the Ruby Squad from Steven Universe.
I don't. The only one I really remember was the one with the eye. Was the one with the ruby eye. That's the only one I even really remember, honestly.
Yeah. Have you seen Tomorrow Never Dies? Can't say I have.
Nope. Can't say I have either.
Bye-bye.
Oh, have you played D&D?
None of us here have, but we got friends who play it every weekend.
I mean, technically, I did play, technically during, like, my elementary school years, I did go through, like, a whole D&D phase.
You nerd.
Like a... Yes, I am in fact a nerd, and I am not afraid to admit it. No, actually, it's like, you ever heard of those, like, little, figurines that called Mage Knights?
No, actually I haven't.
Uh, um, okay, well, let's just say back then or whatever, it's like the kind of like creatures or like demons and like other characters you expect to see from like Dungeons and Dragons universe or whatever. They had this thing where, how do I even explain it? They had like you had to like they had like a base where you can twist them from the bottom, and it's base and man, it's so freaking hard to explain. But no, let's just say there's these really cool figurines or whatever that can use to like play the game like legitimately, kind of like how it is with like a Dungeons and Dragons like board game, pretty much, or something like that. And no, like I think the really thing that really stood out was just how well done these like figures looked, especially like these massive dragons, amongst other things. But I mean, there was that for a while, and technically, Brandon and I did participate in a one-shot by the same people over on Spiffy Needle Geeks who play like sessions of like Dungeons and Dragons campaigns like every other Saturday.
You nerds.
Yeah,
You remember that, Brandon?
I do.
So y'all are nerds.
Yeah, I am-
Get it!
All right, how is this looking, guys?
I get it. I went to college.
I went to college.
How is this
No.
looking?
No. Yeah, the cloud effect and all that. It's looking really, really freaking good.
I went to
Seriously.
college. I got my degree. Yes, I am smart.
Now, I remembered when I was playing like Dungeons and Dragons and such with like my school friends growing up, and we were like all about like Lord of the Rings and such. We all had to choose like, okay, all right, so we need to assign each other like who would be who in Lord of the Rings. So I'm gonna be Aragorn. I can see you being Legolas, and they left me with freaking Gimli. But what they didn't realize is that, dwarf, like, Gimli, let alone the dwarf class, really stuck to me. So I was like, shoot, if I had an opportunity, if there's a chance I could play as, like, a small, aggressive battle tank, it's like, I'll take it. Dwarves are freaking awesome.
So this is kind of what it's supposed to look like once I finally put it on the final thing.
Right.
Actually, that's
I
not
mean,
terrible because even when it's small like that, you can still see the animals. They're kind of blended in, but if you look, you can see them.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see an elephant head. That's for sure. Though I guess the other two transformations, I guess they're a little bit harder to see. But then
Yeah,
again, they're
let me
probably
see if
not
I can-
as they're probably not as big. They're not as big compared to the elephant.
Here, let me see
As
if I can
to
add
be
a
expected.
little bit more like highlight to the other two. See if that helps them a little bit.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Damien. Like in general, like I'm sure, like in general, Dungeons and Dragons is fun or whatever. But I think if you were to actually play like legitimate like D&D campaigns, honestly, for me, like the biggest thing is improv, and it's like I don't know if improv is exactly my strong suit, like completely. Because I remember we did the one shot or whatever, and even I'm just like, I don't know what in Grimm's name I'm doing.
That didn't work out exactly the way I wanted it to, so I need to do some more research.
Which Steven Universe character would you like to see added into Multiverses?
I mean, we already got Garnet, so I was actually pretty happy about that. But if we had to get another one that I really would like to see,
I don't know, because there's a lot that I think would be a lot of fun.
Tear it out, maybe?
Of course, we need to see what's going on with Multiverses at this point, because they've been pretty radio silent for a while, which worries me.
Yeah, they really have, actually.
Because the game was doing pretty well for a bit there, and then Marvin the Martian came out, and then after that they were kind of just like they kind of just stopped talking. So that makes me worry that they might be trying to like close the project, which is a shame because technically the game wasn't even done yet.
Yeah, it's still been in beta this whole time. And even then, it's like, shoot, for a platformer fighter, it was really freaking fun. Seriously, chat, if you were there during those streams before, oh, you know how much fun we had when we played Multiverses.
There we go. Now they're a lot more noticeable. Like even on a small thumbnail.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, now, yeah, I can definitely see the harpy up top. And yeah, a bit more of the monkey down below. Yeah, much needed attention to detail.
Yes,
Very good.
I'll add a little more subtle effects to the cloud area around them. So that way it emphasizes that they are technically a part of the clouds, but not enough to like make them like get lost.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so let me look over it one more time, make sure that everything looks good before I finalize it and put it into thumbnail form. I guess, how does she look, guys?
Fantastic. Like, no, seriously, like, yeah, the way that you've handled, like, the effects with the clouds overall, on top of, like, the scaringly accurate way you handle, like, the shading and highlights for Shantae herself, it looks really cool. Freaking awesome.
Thank you so much, Slip Matt. I appreciate that.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Not that I just heard you say that username and I'm like, that sounds really familiar.
It's like, no, it's not too mad, it's Slip Mad.
Alright, I'd say let's go ahead and put her into thumbnail form then. Make sure she's centered on the canvas. Okay. Yeah, wahoo, that's right. Klonoa's next.
Next time.
Next time we're Dragon Ball Z.
Why do I keep clicking open? Export. And not as that. There we go.
What? Sounded like something crawling on my ceiling. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Ceiling fan.
And then you go here. Luigi. Let me go ahead and make a character folder. Okay. Add Shantae. And then we also got to get Shantae's series icon that we made for her. There we go. Well, I mean, her series icon's gonna get covered up, but who cares?
It's like, listen, you see Shantae herself, you know, in the thumbnail, amongst other things. I think that pretty much speaks for itself right there.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me go here. Here's her series icon. What's this?
So, I might have to find a physical copy.
Oh.
Thankfully, isn't going to be the hardest world.
What? What is this? Why do I have this? Am I crazy?
Oh, what happened?
I mean, I might be.
There's like... Oh. What the heck? What is this? Why was that there? Oh, it's supposed to go here. Oops.
Just caught 24K Golden's new video. Keep
There
watching.
we go. Okay.
and as you text about it.
I got like
Don't miss a beat when you
brain crazy there for a second.
YouTube Premium.
There was like a random like layer that was just like existing, and I didn't know where it was.
Huh.
Okay, so what is happening here?
Oh, how often do any of you play Fortnite?
I don't play it at all.
I have not played Fortnite. But I would be
How-
lying if I said I would be lying if I said I have not seen other people who I follow on Twitch play a good amount of Fortnite.
I play somewhat periodically. I'm not too into it, but I mean, I personally think Apex is the better battle royale, in my personal opinion. But Fortnite's fun.
Although I will say, I will specify, no, when I say, oh, people who I follow on Twitch, no, out of all of them, I am not referring to Ninja. I'm just throwing that out there.
There's gotta be a way for me to smooth this out. Not like that, though.
Yeah, I know. I definitely see more people play Apex Legends or anything, and it's definitely more fun to watch people play Apex Legends or whatever. But I guess depending on the person who's playing it, like Fortnite, for instance, I think, yeah, depending on who is playing Fortnite or whatever, I would go ahead and like, yeah, I'll just chill and watch them play it, because at least I know it's like they make it look fun, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, I think everyone can agree with me on this one. It's like, you know, before, like during the early days of Fortnite, it was like, okay, this is dumb. This is ridiculous. Okay, it's just a giant meme or whatever, which I mean it still is. But back then it was kind of like it's kind of like, oh, okay, this is cringe or whatever. And one thing that really didn't make it help or whatever was the fact that, you know, they had the building system. But now it's like, ever since they implemented the no build system or whatever, now even more people, heck, even I myself included, are just like, okay, now this looks a bit more interesting.
Yeah, like once they stop making building the centerfold of the whole game, like it became a lot more accessible to people.
Oh yeah, definitely. Also the vast amount of characters they've been adding to Fortnite, it's actually been really crazy. Very crazy.
I'd be lying if I said the Dragon Ball crossover didn't get me back into the game for a good while.
Yeah, I mean, I will say
They said Beerus in Fortnite. I said say less.
Do you think that this may be a little bit overboard, my lord? Oh, Whis, and I'm fighting like a god. Don't you see what's happening here, Whis? He's disrespecting my authority.
Let me try something here. Hold on.
Oh man, though I will say, oh boy. I'm not gonna get into any specifics or anything or get into much detail about it, but I know due to some events that have transpired like a month or two ago, I'm sure a couple of characters they can play as in Fortnite are now being incredibly questionable. I'll just leave it at that.
Did they? Well, I mean, I don't. But then again, I don't own Apple products other than my MacBook, which I actually need to get fixed because, like, I've actually got some resources on there that I would actually like to use again.
Honestly, I'm actually rather surprised that even after everything that the original anime Attack on Titan has been going through for its final season, that they're still like I understand that Attack on Titan in general, it's still a really popular like anime title or whatever, but given how they've been handling the story or anime like as of recent or whatever, like during this whole process with the final season, I'm still rather surprised they're still implementing like stuff Attack on Titan related, especially now with Fortnite. But I mean, on a related note, I mean, I will say it looks pretty freaking cool that they added characters like Doomslayer and Master Chief in there. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Now with YouTube Primetime
Oh,
channels,
have you
watch
played
Showtime,
any
AMC
Cooking Mama games? I have not.
I have not either.
Neither have I.
But I am very well aware that one Cooking Mama game was ultimately shut down for really shady stuff going on behind the scenes, especially with cryptocurrency or something like that.
Mama, why? Mama, no!
Mom! It's like, no, not Mama, no.
I thought Mama knew best.
Wait, what? Explain? Oh boy. Well,
Do we need to?
I don't know. I mean,
This doesn't seem like the place for that.
I'm sure. I mean, I think technically speaking, it's nothing like, obviously it's nothing vulgar or anything like inappropriate or anything. But I mean, even so, I think in general, I think it's a can of worms we don't want to open. I'll just say, look it up on your own time or whatnot.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Sorry that you guys are kind of just watching nothing right now. I'm working in Photoshop, and I'm too lazy to change it.
No, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Do what you got to do.
Are fine.
I'm just trying to do a thing that'll make it easier to make the series icon just look a little better, like a little cleaner. Even though we're not even gonna see most of it, so this is probably pointless in general. But I don't care.
Oh, okay, so Not Life Forever. Hey, thank you so much for popping in. Hope you enjoyed your time here and enjoy the rest of your night.
Yep, have a good
Thank
night.
you so much.
Hate that I'm so perceptive. I keep noticing things that most people would ignore and not care about, but I don't.
It's like, no, you're doing great. It's fine.
You can't even see what I'm doing.
No. It's like, we know you're doing great. It's okay. It's fine.
Get in the car, it's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, get in the car.
Don't worry about it. You do what you got to do. It's fine. Oh, also, have any of you heard the Henry Hatsworth OST? I'm familiar with Henry Stickmin, but I don't recall hearing anything about Henry Hatsworth. That's a new one. So, with that being said, I have not.
Amber alerts. Those are never good. There we go. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay, let me just do this, export as PNG.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
What?
Okay, I see you. Okay, Henry Hatsworth is a block puzzle game about a Watson-esque guy on the DS. Okay, that explains why it wasn't familiar to me right off the bat. I did not have the luxury of owning a DS. Heck, I've never even heard of Henry Hatsworth, so, yep, nope, that'll explain it.
It's still a little bit choppy, but I can fix that here. Hold on. Yesterize. There we go.
Wait, huh? Amber Alert? What?
Yeah, I got that too.
Oh. Oh, no, I didn't get anything, but I see people in chat talking about an Amber Alert going
Oh yeah,
off.
because it went off.
Huh?
It went off on my phone. So
Oh.
they probably heard it.
Yikes. Okay, then.
It sucks, but like sadly here in Texas, I get them every day.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Well, I am so sorry. God, it's kind of messed up.
Oh, whoops.
Entivio works at the site of the problem to block certain inflammation-causing cells from entering the gut. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entivio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, a risk of PML, a rare, serious, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, experience frequent infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Liver problems can occur with Entivio. In clinical trials, Entivio helped many people achieve long-term relief.
Moment, I'm going to check on family and grab some water. I'll be back.
Okay. Should get a couple more obvious spots. Okay. And there we go. You can't even see it. I'm so mad. You can't even see it. You can't even see it behind her. Spent all that time working on that thing, and it was just like it just got completely and utterly just obscured. I'm so angry.
Listen. It's the small attention to detail, even if you can't see it.
For those who are wondering, it is there. I promise. Oh, I'm so upset, actually.
Oh, no.
Drives me to drink. This is water, by the way.
Okay. Stay hydrated, Chad. Stay hydrated.
All right, well, there's Shantae's thumbnail. How's it look, guys?
Yeah, perfect. Perfection. Very well done, seriously. Easter egg.
Easter egg. It's there. Can you find it?
Did you see it?
Why not shrink it a bit? I mean, I'm not really worried about the series icon, because really what is most important is the character.
Yeah. It's like what we said before. Like, the important thing is that the main focus is the character. So just from looking at Shantae alone, that already, on top of the freaking title, like right above the description or whatever, that should already give everyone an idea that, okay, this is about Shantae. If she was in Smash, okay,
I can
let's
do
go.
like this, maybe. You can see little pieces sticking out right there. But like...
A tiny little thing of smoke. I mean, I guess, you know what? I don't know. It's whatever at this point. You can keep her shrunken down like that or make it back to the size it was before. I don't think it really matters
No,
at this
it
point,
really
sadly.
doesn't. And yeah, so when it's small like this, yeah, you can very clearly see Shantae. You can see, you can see, you know, you can sort of see the animals. Like you can see, like they're distinct enough where you can tell something's there, even if you can't immediately tell what it is. It's enough to gather intrigue, I imagine.
Yeah.
All right, so Shantae is done.
Woo!
Let me go ahead and export this out.
Woohoo!
And then I know it's almost midnight, but I'm gonna go ahead and start Klonoa anyway.
Whoa!
Because I want to.
Okay. Oh.
And I hope Klonoa will be a little simpler. Maybe, please, hopefully. Alright, so let me shove Shantae into the finished box. So, here she goes.
And then the chat goes wild.
Alright, so, yeah, so here's Klonoa. So hopefully, yeah, he should be a lot simpler, just because he is a smaller character design. I do have two characters in the background behind him, but hopefully they shouldn't be that bad either. So I guess real quickly before I start Klonoa, I'll show you guys, yeah, the sketches, the other sketches, so you kind of just as a teaser for what's to come. So yeah, so after Klonoa, next stream, hopefully tomorrow, will be the Johto trainer, who probably will also take a long time. I hate my life. Here's Frisk, who should actually be very simple. Shadow, who should also be relatively simple. Banjo, who will probably be kind of medium, I guess. Okay, so those are the ones I showed you before. So here's the first new one that I have here, Giovanni, who is probably going to take a full stream.
Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can see that.
Just because of his Pokemon.
Yup, exactly. The Pokemon, absolutely.
Here's Crash and Coco. I know I said prior that I wasn't going to include Echo Fighters on the on the thumbnails, but I went ahead and changed my mind because I remembered something. I did say that I wanted to go ahead and make these images the new ending, like, box, like, thing, like character roster that I put at the end of every video, and I forgot I do include Echo Fighters on those. So I have to make the Echo Fighters, so I figured, you know what, if I'm gonna have to make them anyway, I may as well put them on the thumbnail.
Fair enough.
So here's
Makes
Crashing
sense.
Coco. Here's one that'll take 20 minutes, Bandana Waddle Dee.
The shortest
this one will be-
thumbnail to make.
Yeah, this one will be my break. Which will be nice, considering the immediate one that'll come right after that, Rex.
Oh.
And as you can see,
Oh, man.
I only have Rex and Pyra. You are crazy if you think I'm putting Rock and Cosmos on here.
Oh.
I am not
no.
doing that.
No. No. Don't. Just don't.
I am not. Like, Cosmos is one thing. I am not drawing Rock.
Listen. You have the main man Rex himself and Pyra. I think that's enough,
Where's
honestly.
Mithra? She's right there. Don't you see her? It's just she's inside Pyra.
No, she's hiding.
I think yeah. Thank you, Shannon Zard. I think Rex and Pyra are enough to get the point across.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly
Let's
what
just
I was
let
saying.
Rock
That's
and
good
Cosmos
enough.
be a little surprise.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the Hoenn trainer. And I went ahead and had her do a small wheelie on the acro bike.
Nice.
Here's Goku. I
Oh,
feel like I
man,
need to make his
this-
head a little bit bigger, but I'll get to that when I get to it, I guess.
Possibly his eyes too, really.
Here is Tails. Pretty simple.
Yeah.
Here is Spyro.
Ooh. Okay, that's good.
This one, it's mostly going to be the scale detail that's going to take up a lot of my time here.
Yeah, definitely.
And then lastly, this, the one I finished earlier today, here is Blue. And honestly, I kind of super dig the pose that I put Blastoise in.
Yeah, the pose you chose for Blastoise, it's really good, actually.
All right. When will you see Zero's thumbnail? Probably a few months from now. Yeah, the color history. All right. Let's get started on Klonoa. That's Hufo. That's Lolo. Here we go. Klonoa. I don't have so many pictures of Klonoa here.
It's like, hey, nothing wrong with having more than one reference.
I guess. Yeah, I really did just grab a bunch of pictures of Klonoa. Jeez. Alright, well, for the time being, let me go ahead and hide Hupo and Lolo in this. Because I'm only starting with Klonoa for now. No new moveset videos. They're still in the works. I'm just taking a break.
And also, in regards to thumbnails that you want to see happen, well, here's the thing. BJ here, he's pretty much kind of like how it is with like a lot of these other like side series that he does or whatever. He's going down the list on like first moveset to the latest or whatever. So I'm sure that a lot of people want to see your favorite character have its own improved thumbnail from an already existing moveset. But depending on which character it is, it's probably gonna be a hot minute before BJ will get around to that thumbnail.
Let's see here. Too long.
What? Oh, right. You're still playing Shantae music, aren't you?
I'm currently changing it right now. Actually, I'm just trying to find a good playlist that has Klonoa music on it.
Oh. Okay, just find a really good playlist for Klonoa too.
Thanks. Anytime is one price on pizzas and more.
Eat here, pick it up.
Or we'll bring it to your door.
Guess I'll just play this. That'll do, I guess. Okay.
But anyway, for those of you who need to go ahead and just head off for the night because it is late, appreciate you guys stopping by regardless, and hope you enjoyed your time, chilling and vibing as BJ does more art. Seriously, you all enjoy the rest of your night.
Sleep is for
But
the
rest
weak.
of you. Oh, what's up?
Sleep is for the weak.
It's like, shoot, I have to clock in at 6 in the morning tomorrow, and I'm still here. I don't even care.
Do you?
No, I really do. Vaughn is like, no, it's fine. I still need. I was slacking off a little bit in doing laundry and such, so I kind of still need to stay up regardless,
All
just so
right.
I know for a fact. Okay, it's done. Actually, speaking of which, I need to throw my stuff in the dryer, so give me 1 second.
Okay. Brandon, are you still there? Can't believe Brandon ditched us too, guys. Can you believe this? Alright, well, everyone that is heading to bed, have a good night. Everyone wants to stick around. Hope you enjoy. Kind of relaxing watching this, honestly. Well, hope you get something out of it. Let's see. Honestly, if you think about if you're making thumbnails for the newest Smash moveset concept, make like these new ones instead of the old ones. Wait, repeat that? I didn't really understand what you were saying there. When will the stream be over? When I finish Klonoa. Or when I pass out on stream. I just randomly just conk out. Oop. What's happening here? There we go. Alright, have a good night, Plus. Thanks for stopping by. And I can't believe,
Okay, there we go.
can't believe Brian's not here watching me draw his favorite character. Can you believe that, guy?
I know, right? Of course, he has to go ahead and, suffer at his job when he could be here watching you draw his favorite boy. Seriously, unfreaking believable.
Kyle, are you saying that, like,
when I make future movesets to make the thumbnails like this as opposed to the old way, because that is what I'm going to be doing from now on. Like, honestly, the Brave Fencer Musashi thumbnail that you guys saw, that's going to be the last time you ever see that thumbnail. Aside from the tier 4 subs who have seen the thumbnail of character 119. But yeah, like, yeah, you're not going to see that old thumbnail anymore. It's just going to be this one from now on. Yeah, no, that was my plan from the start. Don't worry.
Okay, no worries, Steven. Well, hey, thanks so much for hanging out regardless. See ya.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah, I really won't be surprised when people start leaving now because they're getting tired.
Yeah.
Like, guys, it's spring break. Don't you want to stay up late?
Spring break! Yeah, oh yeah, those were the days. A whole good friggin' week off. Spring. Shoot.
Wait, what's happening here? What did I draw in this sketch here? Because that's the zipper. What's this?
Wait.
Did I mess up in the sketching? Why did I draw this?
Wait, hold up. What exactly are you looking at right now?
I think I might have drawn the zipper twice on accident. Or, like, the zipper, like, the thing you pull to open the zipper. What's that called? Is that just a part of the zipper? Or, like, does that actually have a name?
I think I know what you're talking about, but wait, hold on a second. I mean, I do know, okay, there is the zipper, but then I honestly thought that other thing. Wait,
like the thing, the thing you pull,
thing.
the thing you pull on to open or close the zipper. What's that called? Is that just called the is that just called the zipper, or is that called something else?
I assume there is an actual term for that piece, but if there is, I don't know it. I'm just like, oh, that's just the zipper. Whatever. But yeah, unless if I'm looking at the right thing, yeah, I know there is the zipper that you already sketched down in blue. No.
Yeah, I think I just sketched the zipper twice on accident without realizing it. Oops.
I thought like the other one, the other piece that looks like a second zipper was like the cuff of like the white glove or something.
That might be it. You know what? That might be what it is, actually.
Yeah, I think it's probably because like the bottom of it looks a little bit pointed.
That might be what it is. Hold on, I don't know why I shaped it like that. Then hold on, let me kind of fix that then.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder if this was another sketch that I made late at night, where I seem to make really weird mistakes.
I'm trying the official thumbnail at 12 a.m. I drew the sketch at 4 a.m.
Why do I do this to myself?
For the content. Also, another great excuse for more drawing.
I need to go back and watch another Klonoa Let's Play, honestly.
Probably brain scratches.
Yeah. Yeah. No, good choice. Good choice. Drawing thumbnails at 1 a.m. Cursed video. Don't watch. Also, not clickbait.
Yep.
Oh, what in Grim's name is that? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Give me 1 second again.
What's the matter? Guess we'll never know. Who am I drawing? I'm drawing Klonoa. Do you know who Klonoa is? If you don't, can I have my my members put in BF1 Cry?
Okay, all right. False alarm. All right, we're good.
What's the matter?
I just heard like some knocking noises outside or something.
Huh.
But no, it was nothing to worry about.
All right.
It's all good.
If you say so. Yeah, I'd hope nowadays more people would be more conscious of Klonoa since his games did get remakes or remasters.
Oh yeah. No, very much so. Yeah, I would certainly hope so, especially since as we all know, the Reverie series sold way more than Elden Ring.
If you don't know who Klonoa is, you'll make Brian sad.
Yeah, all you gotta do is ask him, who's Klonoa? And then he'll just throw a hissy fit. Wait, oh, you didn't know? Oh, no, yeah, no. Klonoa the Reverie series made more sales compared to Elden Ring, I believe, in terms of Steam sales.
Huh.
I believe it was. Yeah, I believe from Steam sales. Yeah, Klonoa the Reverie series sold more units or whatever than Elden Ring. Yes, Jason. Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, see, it is impressive. That's just for the shows like how so many people they were wanting Klonoa to come back in some way.
What you don't know is every single one of those sales was from Realm Wars.
Wow. Whoa. Didn't think Brian was rolling in that dough.
He was.
It was so many different accounts, no less.
That's the sad thing. He wasn't.
Oh.
Why do you think
Shoot.
Why do you think he's working extra shifts now?
No! Why do you do this to yourself, my guy? No. Oh my god. That's awful. Where can you play Klonoa? Well, you can definitely check out the I mean, I guess it's
Yeah, I think the
mean,
definitive way right now is the recent Switch remake that the first two games got in one compilation. But so you can play it on Switch now.
Yeah, you can play it on Switch. You can play it on pretty much like on PC, and you can play it on the Xbox and PlayStation.
Yep. So
It's on all modern consoles.
There's no shortage. There's no shortage of it. You can. And it is a pretty, like, from what I'm hearing, it is a pretty, like, what's the word? Good remake, like faithful remake, I should say.
It is. It very much is. I haven't played the games myself, but I know. Speaking of which, yeah, Brian actually streamed both of the remasters over on Spiffy Needle Geeks several months ago.
Oh, it's his thumb. Kind of the sad part about like sketching something and then having to use the sketch way later. Sometimes you lose track of what it was you sketched. It's like, what is this? Oh, it's his thumb.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
I was like, man, no, I can't even imagine what you go through, like every time you're trying to figure out what exactly you drew in the sketch and just trying to keep track of all of that stuff.
Too big.
Oh, are you thinking of getting Bayonetta Origins, Cereza, and the Lost Demon?
Nah, I'm not.
Not immediately. Again, that's not a game that's on my priority list right now.
I mean, I know this is the origin story of Bayonetta we're talking about here, but honestly, even so, with all things considered, I feel like I would have to play Bayonettas 1 through 3 first. Just call it a hunch. Honestly, thinking about it now, for that matter, I mean, I know I have Bayonettas 1 and 2 already on my Wii U, but I think I may have to double dip and get the Switch versions.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of waiting on.
I mean, if only because, oh, actually, did you two even hear about, the, supposed, thing going around where there's a rare chance your Wii U will just stop working entirely or just get, like, error codes because they haven't been turned on in forever? And this
I
collecting
saw
dust?
that.
I was on my Wii U just last night, so I'm fine.
Oh yeah. Again, apparently, according to sources who discovered this, it's a very rare case for that to happen. But the fact that can still happen, and with the Wii U no less, it's like, okay, look, I know people are pretty much saying they were saying like the Wii U is a dead console. I don't think anybody was expecting for the Wii U to be quite literally dying. But yeah, thinking about it now, I don't remember the last time I turned on my Wii U, especially after getting like a new battery pack. I think that was several months ago. I think it was like sometime during last summer. Around the time when I think that's when news went around that, oh, well, hey, the Wii U and 3DS eShops are closing down, so you better take advantage of what games you want to get. And yeah, it was around the time where I got like all these Game Boy Advance games, including the whole Mega Man Battle Network games.
I just want people to get here.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Would you do another April Fool's What If?
I don't have anything planned right now for that, so this year, no. Because April Fool's is like coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, give or take like another couple weeks, at least. Oh, okay. Do you plan on doing more of those Ben 10 streams?
I want to. Don't know when I'm gonna be able to get back to it though. Because right now,
I mean, I guess it's...
What If Smash and this is kind of my priority.
Yeah, pretty much. Fair enough. All right, well, hey, listen. If a lot of you in the chat were able to be able to get the games that you wanted on both the Wii U and 3DS eShop or whatever, then wait. I just have the weirdest sense of deja vu. Has someone in the chat pretty much said the exact same thing from a previous Arch stream or something? Hold on a second.
But what?
Wait, regarding what?
Like literally the same. Hold on. Like literally, I feel like I literally see someone from a previous stream you've hosted on this channel literally say, "I got everything. I'm satisfied on the Wii U on the eShop." So, and then I literally gave the exact same answer, word for word. I'm like, wait a second.
Possibly.
That's really freaking weird. But anyway, well, listen, the point is, props to you guys. Props to you guys.
Controller.
Oh, no, Bubbles, I'm sorry. I wasn't meaning you specifically. No, I meant just, like, literally the exact... Okay. Like, literally the exact same thing that you said, but said by someone else. It was, yeah. I'm sure it was just a massive coincidence, regardless. Still very bizarre, though. Sorry about that. Oh, would you ever do a what if for extra Mii Fighter types?
Yes, but they gotta get requests.
Yeah, I can see some potential for that. I mean, you know what? I'll stop there. I probably shouldn't give the chat any ideas.
Have we learned nothing?
Apparently not. Apparently not. Who is your favorite Nintendo character? Oh, God. There's so many to choose from.
Yeah.
Impossible.
So many to choose from.
Semi-impossible question to
I
answer.
love Kirby. I love Daisy. I love Bowser.
There's Samus.
I love Tharja from Fire Emblem.
If you leave me, I'll murder you in your sleep.
Ooh, apparently March 16th, 2006 is the celebratory release day for Final Fantasy 12.
Wait, draw a curve. BJ, draw a curve? But what do you mean? What do you mean?
I know.
Chat being weird
I
again.
know what they're doing.
Oh my goodness.
BJ, draw
chat's
a
being
curve.
weird again.
BJ, draw a curve. BJ, draw a curve. BJ, draw a curve.
Why am I suddenly being reminded of like I think it was like the Kirby hats. Like every single scene, they're like, BJ, draw the blush, draw the blush.
Well, no. What it was specifically was like I kept messing up on one thing, so I started telling myself, BJ, just literally just telling myself to just keep trying until I got it.
Chat's being weird again.
Next, you know, I'll just see the chat going like, BJ, draw a line. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, Plaid, you sweet summer child. Learning has to deal with critical thinking. Something that fan bases fail to learn.
You're telling me this of all people? You're telling me this? The one who's been saying that most gaming communities nowadays are straight dog.
Chat, don't tell him that. You're a chat. You're incapable of critical thinking.
Okay, he said that.
You can't just say that. You can't just say that.
We all know that stream chats are just hive minds.
The thing is, BJ's not wrong.
Oh my goodness. Oh man. You know what? We live in a society where communities would be comprised of people quite literally living in the Geckoverse. So yeah, no, that seems accurate.
See, here's the crazy thing. The fact that chat's laughing with us, they know we're right. And that's okay.
Listen, we all still love you nonetheless.
There we go. So far, so good. Let's get his the side of his pants and then his tail.
I obviously don't mean any ill will or ill intent.
I do.
Mostly.
Okay, alright, Kyle. Well, thanks for so much for hanging out and chilling and vibing and such. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Have a
Thank you
good
so
night.
much. Wait, I had the stream on 0.75 speed this whole time. Oh my god. Well, you know, I think just from that alone, that also further proves BJ's point that
that stream chat
they lack critical
thinking.
thinking.
Yeah.
hey, it's like, hey guys, you want to see me own myself? I can't. I just can't with this. Oh, good lord. It's like, wow, no, it's like, huh, okay. No wonder everybody was talking so slow. I thought everyone was just really, really tired.
It's like, I'm the one that has to keep telling Malik, stop engaging in arguments with people on Twitter. People are idiots.
Again, this is chat we're talking about. All right, Angel Troy. Thank you so much for chilling and vibing with us. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much.
Anyway, how's everyone doing? Is everyone looking forward to the weekend? Well, as a matter of fact, can we get a smile from everybody in the chat, please? So that's right. I'm calling for a smile check.
How's the boy Klonoa looking so far, guys?
Ozzy, so far, so good. That's some fine line art right there for the boy.
Thank y'all for being good sports.
You're welcome.
I think what I'll do is I'll get the flat work done for Klonoa here. Then I'll go ahead and draw Hupo and Lolo. Get their flat work done, and then get their shadow started. Everyone's shadow started, so...
Gotcha.
So this is... Klonoa line. Go ahead and erase that. This will be Klonoa color. Core. Color, there we go. Okay. Any spots?
No, Ray, don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, listen, at least it wasn't something with your connection, and it was just something very minor. So I was like, no, don't worry about it. It's all good. At the very least, it was an easy fix.
Oh, someone is okay.
What?
Someone was sharing the same brain with me. I'm playing Theater Rhythm, and like someone wanted to choose the same song as me.
Ah, I see.
Oh, oops.
I keep telling y'all, I'm the idiot of the group. Get your facts straight.
People, come on. You're all beautiful in your own way, okay? Stop talking down about yourselves like that. It's not healthy. Jeez Louise. It's like I'm sitting in a classroom with everybody just be like just raising your hands or whatever and just be like, no, pick me. I'm the bigger idiot. No, choose me. I'm the bigger idiot. Like, stop. No.
Isn't that the point where the teacher should just walk out?
He's like, no, I'm not getting paid enough to deal with this. Unless... Oh, who would you like to see as a DLC racer in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe?
Yeah, because they are adding 5 more characters, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
I'd like to see Kirby as one.
Assuming they're all just not Mario characters. Because if we're assuming Mario characters, I'm gonna take a guess that PD Piranha is coming back.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm with Brandon on this one. It would be really neat if they actually added Kirby in the game.
Like, because we know Mario Kart is not above bringing in characters from other series into the Mario Kart series now.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, Kirby's a possibility. Pac-Man's up in the air because Pac-Man's already been in a Mario Kart game.
Rob is also a really good
Or
character.
rather, Pac-Man. Not to say Pac-Man's up in the air. Pac-Man is a possible
Yeah,
choice.
you're right. Yeah, you're right, Ryan. They could add Rob.
Yeah, Rob. Yeah, that's another. We know they're gonna add Pauline. So.
Yeah, I feel like Pauline probably is a safe pick. She's been in everything recently.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially when she shined in Odyssey.
They're gonna find some way to incorporate her singing "Jump Up Superstar." Because they
Oh,
always
for
do.
sure.
No. Okay, here's what'll happen. Like, one of the new courses that they'll bring in for, like, one of the rest of the DLC will be a track inspired by New Donk City.
Oh, ooh, yeah. That'd be fun. But yeah, Pauline's a good one. Rob, Kirby.
I guess they could do Donkey Kong Jr. since, I mean, we have all the other characters as babies in the game.
Baby Larry.
Oh god.
Start bringing in baby versions of the Koopalings. Baby Bowser Jr. Wait.
You know, imagine if they actually. All right, listen. I know they already have the Blue Falcon in there, but imagine if they actually went right ahead and added in Captain Falcon.
Nah, there's gonna be a riot.
Oh yeah, you're right.
If Captain Falcon as a character gets added to Mario Kart, there will be a riot.
Silver, pink, gold, peach.
No. No. No more. No more.
Do you guys think the baby characters are a waste of space? Not necessarily. I do think Baby Rosalina didn't need to be a thing, but that's just me.
How dare you?
Because
No, I'm just kidding. No. I'm indifferent about it too, honestly. Bronze Luigi? Oh my god. Listen, you gotta complete the lineup. We have pink, we have metal. Now, where's the bronze?
Fire Donkey Kong.
Fire Donkey.
Baby Mario, Baby Luigi, Baby Peach, Baby Daisy, they're all fine.
Old Man Mario.
Honestly, how old is Mario at this point? She debuted in... Oh, I know before I was born.
1985.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, there's flat color Klonoa.
Alright, yeah. Colors, check out.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Baby Wario was a thing, too. I'm surprised they didn't even just consider that.
Because no one wants to look at Baby Wario.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and draw Hupo.
If they had Dr. Mario as a playable character, I'll just give up.
Thanks for speaking that into existence.
Wait, what?
If they had Dr. Mario as a character,
Mario.
I just give up.
Oh my god.
Dr. Mario, Dr. Luigi, Dr. Peach, Dr. Daisy.
Next, you know, like every character has their own doctor variation.
Well, they do actually.
Oh my god.
Because there's a mobile game, there's a Dr. Mario mobile game, and like every character, and they have like a bunch of Mario characters, and they're all doctors. There's
That's right.
I
forgot about that.
There's even Dr. Baby Luigi,
Oh my god.
Dr. Baby Mario,
I can't.
Dr. Goomba Stack.
Dr. Goomba Stack.
Yeah, it's just 3 Goombas in a trench coat. Dr. Goomba Stack.
Oh god. Oh. Since when did a baby get a PhD? Oh my god. No. Next thing you know, one of the next DLC racers is going to be the Penguin King from the movie.
Chris Pratt. Not even
Chris Pratt
not
Mario?
even not even just Chris Pratt like movie Mario, just Chris Pratt.
Oh my god. Nah, I think Jack Black has a better shot. Look, yeah, the Penguin King is in first. He's like, this is but a taste of my fury. Do you yield? Then bounces in the back with a blue shell. I do not. Oh, welcome back, Crystal Star. Welcome back.
How dare you leave it to begin with?
Yeah, Brandon.
Dang, you got me.
Oh my goodness.
So back to the chat. How's everyone?
Next question, please.
I didn't mean any malice, Crystal Star. I promise.
How dare you?
Okay, fine. I'll leave.
I can't believe this.
Man, how dare you
They're
leave?
not even gonna stop me this time. That's crazy.
How dare you leave and shame the Crystal Star Girls for having chocolate cake? Whoa.
It is very late.
Not late enough.
Listen, I'm just calling you because I love you and I miss you.
Oh, such a classic, such a classic. Anyway. Morgan Freeman as Cranky Kong? Wait a second, but Cranky Kong already has a voice in the movie.
Who was the voice thing again?
That is not-
I actually don't remember.
I don't remember his name, but I do know he was a prominent actor in SNL like many years ago. Fred Armisen. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, that was it. That was it. It's almost 1 a.m. Why am I still up? Yes, that is in fact the question of the hour.
Wait, what question?
Why am I still up?
Because the weekend is almost here.
It's true.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
And for some, payday is coming up. How would you react if Flurry was in Mario Kart?
Be a really
Wait, who's Flurry?
from Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. It'd be a
Flurry who?
really random inclusion.
Yeah. Sorry, Unfortunately, I haven't played the Thousand Year Door. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I know. It's like I've only seen Paper Mario in action by you.
I'll have to rectify that someday.
Someday.
Just wait for the GameCube service to be a thing on Switch.
Oh, so never. Cool.
Shut up! Sorry, I got hostile.
Wait, hold up. What?
It's next, I promise!
Oh, jeez.
I have a theory to back this up. I'm not angry, I promise.
All I could think of from that sound was Haruka. Oh, for Pete's sake! Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, jeez. Well, would BJ do a God of War what if? I mean, if he gets enough requests.
That's the gist. Alrighty, there's Hupo.
GameCube Online will come. Freaking better. That's what everyone has been asking about for years.
Next is Lolo.
I'm glad chat sides with me. For once.
Klonoa's would-be girlfriend.
Would be. No, I lost rating points. Oh, because I got last.
Why'd you go and do that?
Because I'm bad at video games.
At least he admits it, chat.
Jesus. Look at what you've done. You've hurt the man's feelings. Why
It's
you
fine.
gotta be like that?
No, it's fine. He's right.
I mean, I did admit it. It's like, look at what you've done. He's in shambles!
Follow my Twitch page to watch me be bad at video games even more.
Smooth. Smooth.
What's smoother is that I'm sure the chat didn't hear what I just said, right?
Actually, I'm trying to remember. Like on a side note, I'm trying to remember. Did we already establish when we would be a good time for us to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe again?
That was this weekend.
Oh yeah, I remember it was this weekend. But did we decide a specific day during the weekend, like Saturday?
Yes, I think Saturday. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Gotcha.
follow. I'll follow up and make sure.
Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, for the record, chat, it's something that will happen over on our group channel, Spiffy Needle Geeks, as well as Brandon's Twitch page.
Gosh, how many times are they gonna show that group channel?
Until we hit 5,000 subs. Actually, wait, did we breach 3,000 yet, actually? Like, serious question.
No, not yet.
Okay,
No.
okay, fine, 3,000. then I'll push for 5,000.
Oh, jeez.
So who here knows who this character is that I'm currently drawing? And I mean actually knew who she was before tonight's stream.
Right answers only.
No, not only on SNG. Crystal Star didn't hear what we said. I'm officially non-existent.
Oh, jeez. SNG sounds like Saturday Night Gaming. Oh, okay, that's a new one. No. Spiffy Needle Geeks. There's a Spiffy Needle Geeks, but no, that you're not exactly off base.
Wow, no one was paying attention. No one knows who this character is. You guys are gonna make Brian sad.
Uh-oh. It's like, chat, I said right answers only.
Why Spiffy Needle Geeks? Well, the word Spiffy sounds cool. Needle, because we all met through Sonic the Hedgehog, who was originally called Mr. Needle Mouse. And Geeks, because we're all geeks.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much the long and short of it.
Yeah. I think we pretty much came up with that name like somewhat on a dime when we were doing like, because this was something that we discussed while we were at MomoCon actually, and this was something that
yes,
yeah, and this was something that we decided that the whole group channel thing was something that we all decided that we were going to do once we got back from MomoCon.
Yes. I don't remember if this was I think this was during MomoCon 2015.
Was it 15 or 14?
No, 2014. Wait, hold on. No, yeah, no, it was definitely 2015 because 2014. Yeah, of course, that's the first time we met. I don't think we were really okay, around the time, we never really thought about having the group channel, you know, be like a thing. Like just yet. We were still going on with the
No, you're right.
Smash Wii U 3DS discussions.
You're right. Yeah, I was just about to bring that up because I know 2014 was still the focus of when we were doing the Smash Bros discussions.
But I mean, I will say, later during that year, like several months like after MomoCon 2014, that's when we were initially thinking, okay, we've been doing a lot of these discussion like videos. Maybe we can get a group channel up and running.
Oh yeah, you're right. I remember what stemmed it now. It was the fact of the discussion videos that we were all doing were popping up so much, and we were having a lot of fun with it. We all told each other, okay, we kind of don't want this to end once Smash Bros is over and done with. So that's when we kind of just came up with the idea of forming the group channel.
And then next thing you know, we tried to get like a bunch of like that's when we started working on getting like a bunch of stuff like prepped up for uploading stuff onto the channel.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah, even getting
Glitchy Plays Games finally got it. It's Lola.
Yo, let's go! She knows. Or she knows. They know.
Now Brian won't be sad, maybe.
You saved a man from being hurt.
For now.
For now. Oh man. God, yeah, no, I still remember like when we were trying to get like a starting ground going with the channel or whatever, and we tried getting like some playthroughs up and running or whatever. I still vividly remembered like all the times where it's like I would end up it was around the time I was still working on my first job, and for for a while I was without internet because due to some nonsense that was going on with our first internet service provider, we canceled. So it took a while for my house to have internet again. So I had to use my workplace's internet to talk with you guys. And usually I would have to stay after like 10 p.m. and much later just so that I can be with you guys on Skype and we could record stuff. Huh, good times, good times. Seriously. And it was around that same time when, yeah, the hype was getting more and more crazy with Smash for Wii U and 3DS.
Yeah. Is she based on Sun Wukong? No, the character Sun from Capcom is based off Sun Wukong. No one's gonna know who that is.
I actually don't know what Lolo is based off of, but then again, she's from Klonoa, and the Klonoa characters generally are very zany.
Yeah.
Like, there's a good chance that their designs actually don't really come from anything. They're literally just designed to be like something you would see in a dream, effectively.
Yes, I do remember when Skype was a thing, unfortunately.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Actually, I have to wonder if Discord didn't end up becoming... When did we decide to jump ship to Discord?
I believe that was...
How did we even discover Discord now that I think about it?
I couldn't tell you.
God, it's been that long?
Well, I think I remember hearing about Discord when it was initially being launched during PAX East. No, not PAX East, it was PAX West.
It was PAX. Penny Arcade.
2016. PAX West 2016. And they were doing like a lot of advertising of Discord at the time.
Yeah, here's something for you guys. Who here knew what that PAX meant? Penny Arcade Expo.
I did.
Penny Arcade based off
What now?
The old webcomic Penny Arcade.
Oh. Huh. That's a new one.
Yeah, that's where PAX comes from. Penny Arcade.
Ah. I see. Well, yeah, it's like if you didn't see advertising going on at a convention, sooner or later, I'm sure, like somewhere on the internet, they were talking like a lot about Discord. But yeah, no, regardless of such, no, I still remember Discord because it was the one program where I would eventually talk with you guys. And if it wasn't for BJ like strongly encouraging me to freaking get into that very first call, I wouldn't be here where I am right now.
I'm sitting here wondering to myself, would I'm wondering if we would have all still been on Skype if Discord hadn't been a thing.
More than likely, yeah. Because I mean, if not Discord, it probably would have been a while longer before anyone else decided to go ahead and pull some similar strings or whatever, like, and do something like very similar to Skype.
Yeah. Because I don't know of any other like chat hubs like Discord and Skype nowadays. So I mean, it's like it feels like it's the only two. I know it's not the case, but
yeah, I think at the very least, it's safe to say, you know, Skype and Discord, they're the most well-known, like the most popular. If there are other chat hubs like that out there, I couldn't tell you. If that would be new information for me.
If you say you use Google Hangouts, you're a liar.
Oh, I remember using Google Hangout several times before.
I do too. I'm just saying, if you say you use it now, like, you're a liar.
What about Zoom?
Why use Zoom?
I know I was in a Zoom call once. And that was with my sister and several of her friends at the time.
I was in a Zoom call. Never. I have never used Zoom.
It's like, yeah, you're not missing out on much, really. I think it's safe to say at this point, Zoom is mostly used for like, okay, let's do some business meetings via video calls or stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that's the more common use for Zoom nowadays. Oh god. And then there was that one incident that involved Tifa, but y'all don't need to know about that. Not here anyway.
Wait, about who?
Tifa.
Yeah.
In Italy.
Oh, okay.
I knew that's all it would take. I knew that's all it would take.
Okay.
I didn't want to go any further with that, but
okay. Well, that was enough for me to get it. And if the context is lost on everyone else, good. And if it isn't, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Just Google Tifa in Italy. It'll be fine. I promise.
We're gonna get so many people in trouble.
Get in the car. It's fine.
No.
Be sure to do it. Be sure to do it in front of your family and loved ones too while you're at it.
Get in the car. It's fine.
Oh shoot. No.
You said invite your family and loved ones. I hate it here.
Share it with your friends.
Wait, what did BJ say about Chiyu during the SNG stream?
What?
I was looking at Good Home Engineer's comment. The naughtiness is making me remember BJ saying naughty things about Chiyu in today's SNG.
Oh yeah,
stream.
like ladies and gentlemen, if you want to hear me say like actually like bad words and like actually just bad things in general, yeah. So, another reason to subscribe to Specific Needle Geeks. We're on that channel.
I can't believe
we're on that channel. We don't care.
You want to hear all of us unhinged? Subscribe to SNG.
I can't believe BJ is now joining in on showing out the channel. What's going on here?
It's my channel too, you know.
That's true.
In fact, if anything, the channel's under my name.
I know.
But you've also given us rights to it.
It's like, you can't tell me what to do. You're not my boss. You're not my dad.
Well, I am your boss, actually, technically.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Shoot, if you were really my boss, where's my payment?
I've given you payments before.
When was the last time?
When was the last time Stefano Geeks actually did good?
What?
Super Mario Galaxy.
Alright, here are all the flat colors for Klonoa, Hupo, and
We-
Lolo.
We've definitely gotten revenue over the past few of stuff that we've done.
The past 2 years, yeah.
Alright, let's start getting some...
I mean, if you wanted to check that later. I mean, just because I am legit curious.
Wait, do what now?
No, I was like check the revenue.
Ah.
Did I mention it's late?
It is late. It's quite late, actually.
Yeah.
Goodra's been out this whole time.
Oh, you're right. Ugh.
I mean, it's probably... I mean, unless someone wants to check, it's probably only for gems anyway, so who cares?
I mean, I can check, I guess. And I just put $5 into my account, my Nintendo account, thinking that I could get that on my capture device 3DS, but that didn't work out. So I mean, I could probably get Gudra right now if I really wanted to.
You're so tired, then go to bed. I will be Morgana if I have to. Go to sleep. If you're tired, don't wait up on us. The VOD will still be here tomorrow.
True.
Whenever I remember to put it up. Because sometimes I forget.
Oh no. I mean, with all things considered, it is pushing a little bit past 1 a.m. I actually do definitely need to go to bed, honestly.
Alright then.
Alright, well, hey, I will talk to you guys soon and enjoy, have fun with the rest of Klonoa.
Have a good night.
Alright, you too.
Can't believe Ryan was the first to fail the chicken.
Wait, what?
Say what?
Ryan's the first to fail the chicken.
What?
Oh, I think I get it.
Oh, for Pete's.
like Ryan went to bed first.
Will there be a new character concept videos? Yeah, they are. I'm just taking a break from them right now. Soon enough. options here.
Can't believe that doesn't carry Kirby Triple Deluxe anymore.
What's up?
Can't believe that GameStop doesn't carry Kirby Triple Deluxe anymore.
What game is this? This is for Klonoa. Did I update the Shantae thumbnail? I did not actually. I forgot to do that. I'll remember to do it eventually. At some point, I'll do it. There's no rush right now. It's like who's gonna be awake at this hour to watch it? watches moves at 2 a.m. Oh boy, 2 a.m. Time zones are dumb and stinky, I guess. Did you find out what's going on with the Gudra, Brad?
Huh?
Did you find out what's going on with the Gudra?
Right now.
Doesn't One Punch Man have the black color shading too? I guess. I'm not sure. Remember? But this is just like a placeholder. Like I'm going to lower the opacity of the black color shading, so that way it does things. I said, take your bets. Will I finish Klonoa before 2 o'clock my time, which is in approximately 40 minutes? What do you guys think? Didn't this game get a random remaster recently? Yes, it did. And it made our friend Brian very happy.
Also did pretty well too. It could do better if y'all buy the collection right now.
Yeah, you guys should buy it.
Be a part of the movement. Okay, it looks like they said that Gudra will be available after the update, so...
After the update? When's the update?
Wait, what?
When's the update?
Not sure, but...
Oh, so
Yeah,
that probably means sometime... Well, normally they'd be midnight, but it's well past midnight for both of us, so... Where is it? When's the update, I wonder, then? I wonder.
God, these Pokemon have just gotten more and more expensive. I remember back when the cheapest you could get a license for was like, what, 6,000?
Yeah. But to be fair, it's not like it's unreasonable to make the newer ones more expensive. Because it's like, if you're starting the game, it wants you to start off with the older Pokemon.
Yeah, but I mean, 10,000 being like the most expensive that they had, which, I mean, they could have just kept that, I feel. It feels like they're trying to edge players to just buy the characters outright if they really want to get them all.
I mean, I can't think of too many like gacha games where people have every single character that didn't involve them like actually spending money to get them all.
Eh. I guess the Zacian is still going on. I'm still in the middle of a.
I actually
right.
can get Zacian right now if I stopped what I was doing and opened the game up. 'Cause I think last night when I was doing my dailies, I literally reached a point where I would get Zacian if I got like 36 more points, which is literally which is what you get every single day if you play.
I'm still a ways out, and the game wants me to play a Sableye. I might as well just get my 3 placements in, just so I can get the points that way. I don't know if I want to touch Sableye.
There we go. Go. So the shading for Klonoa started.
Okay, let's get the highlights. Gotta say, everyone that's still sticking around, props to you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Be sure to go to sleep after this.
What about multiverses? I don't know. Ask the devs. We still don't know what's going on with that game right now.
True.
Oops. Yep. Okay. All right. There is Klonoa's highlights. Let's go ahead and get Hupo's. Looks good. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. What are we doing for Hupo's colors? Or shadows, I should say. I mean, honestly, Hupo's gonna be really easy. Just, oops, whop, whop. May have to redo the eyes there. I'll get that in a bit. You really get to bed, but you don't wanna? Ray, go to sleep. If you need to go to sleep, then go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Let me kind of redo his eyes here. Hold on. That looks creepy. That's kind of cursed, actually.
Oh dear, I don't know what he did.
You don't see it on the screen share?
Oh, I thought the screen share shut down.
Sorry?
I thought the screen share shut down.
It's still there.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about now.
That's kind of cursed, actually. Here, hold on, let me do this. There we go. You're right. Hippo does have blush. Even though Hippo has nothing to blush about, little traitor.
Ooh, gaslighter.
You promised we'd be together forever. Bye, Klonoa. Thanks for saving my land. Later, loser.
Later, losing. Oh, I hate it.
Hippo really is like the ultimate gaslighter. It's like, dang it.
The game is fun, but man, do I hate sitting through the end. It hurts.
Sad part is, Brandon, that's probably the perfect way to describe Hippo. He's a gaslighter.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he is. You're right. Unlike Lolo, we like Lolo around here.
We do appreciate Lolo.
I guess for context and for those who don't care about spoilers, well, actually, let me actually do this. I'm gonna give a spoiler warning here, or actually no, I'll just do this instead. If anyone here doesn't want spoilers, just say so, and I won't say it. I won't say it if anyone doesn't. If no one here cares about spoilers, then I'll go ahead and say it. I'll go ahead and say it. If not, though, then I won't say it. Lolo also has blush. Yes, she does, and the blush is already there. Good. Lolo deserves her blush. She gets to keep her blush.
Hippo doesn't even deserve that smile.
No. You don't care, you don't care.
Oh, the next Duelist Cup is here. Okay, that's more gems to start shooting for.
Need knowledge. Don't care about who else. Okay, it looks like most people don't really care. So, what happened at the end of the first Klonoa game? So the gist of it is, so Klonoa is a dream traveler. He travels between different dream dimensions to be able to save them. The one that Hupo comes from, though, for some reason, Hupo felt the need to kind of effectively kidnap Klonoa, drag him there, and erase his memories, and make him think that's where he lived all his life. So by the end of the game, you find out that no, that's not actually the case, and after Klonoa saves the world, he's forced to leave, like against his own will. And even though Hupo this whole time was saying, "We'll be together forever, we'll be best friends forever," and then of course Klonoa was forced to leave by the end of it all. Hupo's literally a gaslighter.
Yeah.
It's like, jerk.
Yeah, that's a true statement. I played through Klonoa twice. Once on the Wii version, and again with the Phantom Reverie series. or Phantom Reverie. Is it Phantom Reverie?
I don't know.
Oh, the updated collection that just like dropped. So.
Now, they tried playing it off where it was like Hupo didn't want Klonoa to leave, like Hupo wanted him to stay. So they tried to stop it, but they couldn't. Because they can't bend fate, but like... But then there's Lolo, you know, who also called Klonoa to her world to help save it. But she was at least straightforward about everything. And then she also fell in love with Klonoa, so it was super sad at the end when he had to leave. Like, she was, like, actively just, like, upset about it. No, we stand Lolo here.
Sure do.
Hupo can go rot. No, we stand Lolo. She's a sweet girl.
Sure is.
So if Hupo gaslights and the little girl bosses, who's the gatekeeper? Joka. Oh, come to think of it, Brandon, like, kind of wish Brian was here, because he'd probably know this answer better than the two of us. I know Lolo comes back in subsequent games, like sequels after the second Klonoa game where she made her debut. Does Hupo ever come back?
I don't think so. I don't actually. I can't recall actually.
Yeah. So they kept Lolo around, but literally just waved goodbye to Hupo. Hupo does come back. In what game does Hupo come back?
The volleyball one?
The
I
volleyball?
feel. Like the volleyball game? I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
I think Lolo's in that one. I don't know.
Yeah,
about
she
Hupo.
is. Yeah, she is in that one. That much I know. Is Hupo in that one though?
I can't recall.
In the
Brian
webcomic?
would know this better than us.
He comes back in the webcomic? What about the games? Does he ever come back in the games? Empire of Dreams. Interesting. He comes back in Moonlight Museum and Empire of Dreams. Okay. Does Klonoa yell at him? This is why we need Brian around. Where's Brian at?
Probably asleep, like we should be.
Or he's at his work. Yeah, it shows him on it shows him on away, so he's probably at work.
Oh, okay, then yeah, maybe.
Surprised he. If he's at work though, it's surprised he never jumped in.
Add support your favorite content creator. It's not that bad. It doesn't hurt to sit through a few ads.
What character is that? This one is Lolo. Like we're working on Klonoa currently, and I don't. Assuming any of you actually remember, Lolo and Hupo do both make appearances in the moveset as like a part of like aesthetic stuff, like taunts and victory animations. If I recall correctly, it might have just been taunts, but I forget because in context, for those who may not know, so Klonoa's main weapon, the Wind Ring, is normally useless on its own. it needs to be powered by somebody who can actually inhabit the ring and then cause it to work. In the first game, that was Hupo. In the second game, it's Lolo. What's happening here? This is odd. My mouse is like disappearing on me here. Why is my mouse invisible? Hold on. There we go. That was weird. Anyway. Had to do a quick Control-Delete to make it visible again. They didn't mess up the stream, did it? Doesn't look like it. It's almost 2 o'clock? Yeah, it is almost 2 o'clock. And I am actually almost done shading these two. Unfortunately, it's still going to be a bit before we're done, because I actually have to draw the wind bullet. So yeah, it looks like we are not finishing this by 2, unfortunately. But it is what it is. It will be done soon enough, and as soon as it's done, I will call it a night. Go. Highlights. You don't trust me? You don't trust that I'm going to end the stream after we finish Klonoa? You're right. We're doing Pokemon Trainer next immediately.
God.
And you're staying, Brandon, whether you want to or not.
That's fine.
I'm joking.
I know you are.
Klonoa is where we're ending this. I want to go to sleep too. Hold poor Brandon hostage. First stream here, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Super late at night.
3 in the morning, my time.
still need to kind of fix her eyes, though. Same for Hupo. The hers are going to be a little easier, I think, actually. We can just do this. So, let's see. Light. Make sure nothing bleeds out. Okay. A little lighter than that. There we go. All right, fix that. Then we need the giant highlights that cover majority of her eyes. So we'll go here. There we go. That looks a little more like Lolo. Okay. Am I missing anything on her? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Pop Quinoa back in. There he is. Alright, last thing to do. We gotta make the wind bullet. Alright, go ahead and delete the ones we don't need anymore. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. That's what we need. Okay. Right there. And then delete the others. Okay. Wait, does he have blush? Does she have blush? Oh, Lolo, yeah, it's there. It's just kind of blends in a little bit, but it's there. Alright, so for the wind bullet, so this should actually be fairly easy-ish. So here's what I'm going to do. Going to just create a circle. A filled-in circle. Go ahead and just cover this up. Around to there-ish. Scooch it over a tad. There we go. And then I will do this. I'm going to... So I'm going to take this color here. Go here. Spray paints. Go right about here. Hold on. Something in between that, actually. Let's try 350. There we go. Try to get as close to center as possible. And boop. There we go. It helps it shine a little bit. And then you go for a pure white. Make it a little smaller. Right about there should be good. And then do the same thing. Hold on. Let me back that up a little bit, actually. Hold on. Bring this up to about, let's say, 230. There we go. Center as best as possible. Then create it. There we go. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a spray effect. Too big. Make the particle size is much smaller than that. Even there. It's too small. A little bigger. Too big again. There we go. Go to the prior colors. Add a little bit of that as well. There we go. Actually, let me back that up. Actually, hold on. Make a new layer for that. There we go. And I'm going to blur that a little bit. Perfect. All right, and then I'm going to blur the whole ball as well. Just a smudge. Just a tiny smudge. There we go. Okay. Now, let me combine that together. We need the ring, the kind of the particle ring effect that appears on his around his thing, and that's actually gonna be easy too. So I'll just take this color, a little bit, get the spray. Too small. There we go. Some slightly bigger ones of a slightly different color. Too big. There we go. Okay. Let's get this color. A little more blue. Get the droplets. No, let's keep it the spray. Make that a tad much smaller. We need to kind of bring down the brush density for this one as well. There we go. Okay. Then if I delete that. Alright, lastly, gotta add a little bit of a shine effect to it, so let's get a nice bright green. Let's get some noise. Get it nice and bright. And then we blur it. There we go. All right. I think I will also blur these effects just a smudge too. Not that much. That looks good. All right. Is it playing the Yeah, it is. It's playing this. It's playing the what's her face song, the one that the girl sings that sends Klonoa away.
The what was it?
The one that fixes the world.
Yeah.
That one was called.
The song of. God, I can't remember.
Yeah, it's blanking on me too. It's totally that song though. All right. And that's Klonoa. He's done.
I'll know it if I. You know what? I'm gonna look up the OST. I'll know it if I see it.
How's it look, guys?
I just gotta see the name.
How's my man's Klonoa looking? Yeah, so it's a fitting song. Yeah, the send-off song, pretty much. It really is. How long did it take me to do Klonoa, actually? It took me a little over 2 hours to do Klonoa. Yeah, because I started this right after I put on this soundtrack, and it's a little over 2 hours in. So there it is.
I think I found it.
What is it?
I think it's the Song of Resurrection.
Who was the character that was singing it though? What was her name? Because that sounds like the right name. What was the name of the character?
That's blanking on me too.
I just forget one tiny thing actually. Add a little bit of highlight to Klonoa's schnoz.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's definitely the Song of Resurrection. What was her name?
What was her name, guys? There we go. Okay.
Don't make me go to Google. I'm begging you.
Klonoa's done. So let's save. Okay, and then let's get this put in. I will have to do the same thing though for the Klonoa icon. There we go. Oh, oops. Move that. Alright, there we go. Klonoa. Alright, so let's change this doohickey. So for this, I'm gonna have to do the same thing right quick that I did for the other one. So I'm gonna have to go back to Photoshop and mess around with that. There we go.
Lafise, that's her name.
Lafise, thank you. That sounds right, yeah.
Okay, actually, I think I'm kind of glad I looked up the name because there's no way I would have remembered that off rip. No way.
Okay. This. Actually, hold on. Let me hide this first so I can actually see it. There we go. When that bell tolls, Klonoa goes home, kind of.
We don't even really know where Klonoa comes from.
No, we don't.
Because the devs keep having him world hop. Like, is Klonoa even real?
Well, they're all in dreams, so really none of them are real.
Fair enough. I guess Klonoa would be the only real one then. I should really start Klonoa too.
Let me do this for you guys. Let you sit on this as opposed to just Photoshop. And I was playing Baloo's theme. I'm shocked I remembered his name. Like, I'm legitimately, honestly shocked that I remembered that character's name. Da, da, da. Brandon, is this the latest I've ever live streamed on my channel?
Probably, maybe.
I know we've done like late night streams on your Twitch and such.
Yeah.
I can't recall if I've ever gone this late on my channel though.
Probably.
I wouldn't be surprised. How's that look? Yay, happy cloud music. Let's see. Oh, come on. There we go. Clean it up a little bit. getting there. Alright, that should do, because again, a lot of it's going to get covered up. Alright, so export. Glow. Clean it up with just a tad bit more. There we go. Alrighty, it's done. Klonoa's new thumbnail.
Sick.
How's it look, everyone?
Good, I'd say.
It's like, good enough, now let's go to sleep.
Okay, I didn't say that. You did.
It's like whatever.
So that tells me how tired you are.
It's what everyone's thinking. Alright, let me go ahead and change the new thumbnails. Yep, next stop is Johto. Alright, so Shantae. Change. Thumbnails. Shantae. There we go. And save. And Klonoa. Save. Alrighty. And here they are, folks.
Bless you.
Thank you. Dang it, I can't show Klonoa's. Hold on, I'm trying to. There we go. Covering up chat. Now you can see Klonoa's. There they are. Thank you, guys. Alright. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it, though. I'm tired. Are you tired? Because I'm tired.
I'm gonna take a big swig of water, and then I'm probably gonna pass out myself.
Same here. Alright, everyone. Well, thank you so much for joining me. I'll probably post these on Twitter tomorrow morning. Because I don't feel like doing it right now. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for joining in.
Just rest easy, y'all.